vessel made it to the water.
Spread it on the bread. Bollocks. Cheese. 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 Bread. Bread.
Hello, how are we doing? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a lovely day today, whatever it is you've been doing and however it is you have been doing it. 1 second. Sorry, excuse me. Hello, how are we doing? Are you having a good day? I have had a fantastic day. Lamp, hello, welcome in on YouTube. Safi, thank you so much for the 2-month resub on Twitch. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for continuing your tenure in the exclusive Tanza subscriber club. Much appreciated. Harlow, congratulations on getting there first. Much appreciated being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope everyone's having a lovely, lovely day today. Happy episode 4 day, ladies and gentlemen. Episode 4 came out today, and Oh, the reaction to it so far has been really, really good. Thank you all so much for all your love and support on it. It's much appreciated. So thank you, thank you, thank you. If you haven't watched it yet, why not? Why not? Why haven't you? But I hope you're all having a lovely, lovely day today. Plan for today. Already watched it. Nice. Thank you very much, Safi. Much appreciated. Plan for today. It's Wednesday. It's reset. So that means we need to start running around and getting all the stuff that is on our weekly to-do list. I haven't turned my phone down, so it's going off, which is really inconvenient. Maybe someday you'll know mechanics. Well, we never have to do Mythic Crucible Storms again, so... God, there are some bits in that video which I look back on now that it's up, and I'm just like, how did my head even come up with that? There is a certain 1 second cutaway which I'm sure comes to mind on that one. I got a bit wet doing that. So yeah, we're gonna go do, well, first things first, we're gonna go do Uldir on Heroic for the first time, which is nice and fun because we've got all the boss drops from Mythic now. Then we're gonna go do Crucible Storms on normal because we've got a few more things to get. Then we need to do Mythic Desire Lore to do the skip to Jaina for a Tidestorm attempt, then go back and do it all on Heroic, which will cover Gmod as well. Then Eternal Palace Heroic, nothing special needs to be done there. Then Nilothar Mythic N'Zoth skip for an All-Seer attempt, and also the thing we're missing from him. And then do it again on Heroic, basically. So we're going to be doing a lot of repeats, but yeah, that's basically the way it is. But something in memes you need to see. Oh my god, what have you done? That's brilliant. That is brilliant. Wish you feel better before my site sleever. I'm having a good day. Oh, sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, Lamp. But I hope you feel better soon. Right, let's. As much as I love Spyro, he needs to stop for the day. Safi, with your daily Azeroth, thank you for checking in. Where is... My sounds are all over the place because I was doing some time walking last night on Shax's stream, on one of my not locked in alts. Can I join an alliance? Of course you can. Of course you can. If anyone, by the way, folks, if anyone ever wants to join in any of these raid runs, please feel free to come in and let me know where you died to mechanics. Yeah, I will admit my run of the other side wasn't great. I was so focused on healing that I actually genuinely forgot to run to a portal, so I died. And what doesn't help is that if it was like any other run, it would have been fine. But the fact that it was on his stream that it happened in front of like 100 odd people across platforms. Yeah, there was no hiding that fuck up from me. Yeah. Track, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day today. It is Wednesday indeed. I'm going to start making my way to Nazmir. But yes, Lamp, you're more than welcome to join. Just drop me a whisper whenever you are... whenever you're ready. And if anyone else wants to join as well, the Uldir runs, give me a shout. Number Seal, hello. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Oh. My game's crashed. And I've lost audio. Wait. What the fuck just happened? What's going on? I can't hear anything out my headphones. But my entire game just froze. I think the rain killed my audio. Yeah, Jesus. Where the hell is it? My AirPods that have died? Yeah, my AirPods have just given up. They have genuinely given up. Are they dead? Oh, they're dead. That's why. They're out of they're out of battery. Cool. That's why they are out of battery. Let's just plug those in. 10 out of 10 prep. Oh, I know. I'm great at prepping. I always come to stream prepared. Clearly. Alright, heroic. Oh, exciting. I'm very, very excited to be doing another difficulty. Yeah. Oh my god, look at... Hang on, look down here. Why... Okay, I definitely need to do a reload here. It's so weird. I've never had that happen before when the AirPods have died. But the thing is, they also didn't give me the sound to say that they were dying either. So I wasn't to know. Unless I check my phone, obviously. But who does that? At least I can see now. Yeah, they're charging. Okay. One of them isn't, though. And then that one. Yeah, they're charging now. Okay. I'll pop those back in an hour once they've had some battery. Right. Oh dear, let's do this. Let's fucking do this. Let's pull up the list of what we need first from here. Look, Mythic. Mythic is just the BOEs. Mythic is just the BOEs. We still have BOEs we need to get on Heroic, so we do actually need to kind of pay attention to this. But yes, we're doing Heroic. Oh my god, so happy now. We're doing Heroic. One difficulty down. Another to go. You just need to get a Hunter in here, yes. Now the good thing is, because of all the work we've been doing on Mythic, a good chunk of this is already ticked off, nearly half. Talek, for example, only has the... Oh, he has another version of the hammer. He has another version of the hammer. That is the corrupted version? Okay. I think this one is a low drop as well. But it's not as... Oh, okay. It's just a standard weapon drop. The cosmetic one is the same one. Oh, right. Okay. Fair. Also, hello, cute snake. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Alright, Talek. Let's make you my bitch. Flea. You gonna drop? Oh yeah, look, you dropped. And already, you ready? Already, Already. We've only just walked in the door. Already. Only just walked through the door. Still haven't got the shield. Oh no! +1 gravitational challenge, yeah. I mean, we've got to be, I feel like, because that stream was from about a month ago, right? Because we're on day 32, and that was day 10, 11, and 12. That the EP4 covered. So we're probably going to be getting close to about 10 of them by now. I know there's a Desire Law Lift one in there somewhere. Open a stream, witness a fall into the abyss. Welcome to Tanzar. Hope you're having a lovely day, Radio Kanto. Welcome in. Good to see you.
Virulent specimen removed. Opening decontamination chamber. I am the matron of tenacity, herald of endless research.
Mother's 610. Okay, she's got 4 things we need.
System restored.
She's done.
Return to secure thresholds.
Aye, that did it. This technology isn't all that confusing if you have a knack for it.
Right, what are we going to get from Mother today? One thing, okay. Oh, we got Glaive of the Keepers.
Close as I can
Glaive of the Keepers. We still need Mother's Twin Gaze on this, not Glaze or Glaive's Gaze. If you know, you know. Right, I need to do all wings of this, of these ads, for a chance at these BOEs. With any luck, we should be able to tick at least one of them off today. I would like to tick one of the BOEs off today, but obviously I know what Blizzard are like. And they hate me. And I'm never gonna leave BFA because of BOEs.
I don't think we've got that kind of time. Let's get rid of Cahoon before this scrap gets
No, that's Deep Sea Saturn game. Glaive's Gaze, if you know, you know. Tanzar 2026.
Activating all consoles will grant access to Cahoon's vaults, where the specimen may be purged by
Oh dear. Oh
regeneration
dear.
value.
Sounds like a
Why are they following? Who's that?
I'll see what other secrets the Titans may have left behind.
Okay. Sorry, something to work on Instagram. If I don't get the Children of Tauren Paladin, I'm going to have to level my Makar Orc from 10, which is intended to be my future Horde Warrior for everything. Time Walking, man. Time Walking this week is so good. It's so, like, really easy levels. I got 6 from 1 Strathhome living today. Time to run Molten Core. I'm going to not get the missing binding again. Good luck. Hope it goes well for you. I still need to finish all the sets from Molten Core. I only have the Priest one. Oh, I did it again. I only have the Priest one. Which I went out of my way to get, because, you know, it's preset, it's quite iconic. But I need to go back and get the others at some point. But good luck. Just find constant dungeoning exhausting. Yeah, I mean, I do completely get that. It is, especially some of the runs I've had today have just made me go, why am I doing this? Before I actually came on, I had a run of Strathhome Dead, and oh my god, it was awful. It was absolutely awful. The concept of interrupts was lost on them. Alright, Zekvar's 3 out of 10, Jesus.
Stories about the power in the Zoth's men.
Would never like to see Zul'Farrak again.
Honestly,
Me and Zul'Farrak are not getting on today. We are not getting on Zul'Farrak. Oh, 50%. Beautiful. Yeah, me and Zul'Farrak are not getting on right now. It was quite painful today. doing that. We had a tank that decided to pull everything up to the first boss, and I don't mean first bonus boss, I mean first boss. Decided to pull everything up to there, and then they're the ones with all the healing totems wondered why we kept dying. And it was just like, well, we're trying to kill the healing totems, but we can't because there's too much shit here and we can't target things properly. Because you need to direct hit them as well. You can't just AoE them down. You actually need to direct hit the totems. I wish the one I had just pulled about one room at a time. Yeah, I mean, Time Walking Classic is definitely proving. It's really reminded me that a lot of people don't quite understand that dungeons haven't been designed the way that they are designed now forever. And classic Dead Mines is in this, and oh my god, the amount of people that haven't quite understood the concept of having to go and get the dynamite to click the cannon. They're just so used to clicking the cannon and it works that I don't actually think, oh no, we actually need to go and do something here. Yeah, it's been proving quite painful. It's been proving quite painful today, but I've been getting a lot of levels out of it. Matchino, by the way, level 89, and if you look up here, only needs 3,800 XP to get to... No, sorry, not 3,000. Oh no, 3,800 XP to get to level 90. So we're going to get Matchino up to 90 today. Because I got him 89 off stream earlier today because we needed... I was doing some time walking with guildies. We're getting in some gear. We will try over time walking because he will need to get some. I'm tempted to go to the time walking vendor and just get him a full set of time walking gear. And then that will pretty much be it. Just so he can kind of try and hold his own in war mode, but obviously the Heart of Azeroth and the cloak are going to drag him down a bit. So he isn't going to be perfect, but he'll be close enough. But yeah, I might just get him a full set of classic time walking gear. And then go from there. Right, we've got this run and this over there, and then all of them drop loot as well, so there's a high chance for a BOE down there. I just want a BOE. That's all I want, Blizzard, please. If you give me anything today, let it be a BOE. Or, you know, Gmod, Glacial Tidestorm, Nightlife for All Seer. One of those would be good as well. One of those with Brill. Over here. So I've pretty much worked out that I think the way I'm going to get Matchino up to 90 is just do some just do a couple pet battles. I think that'll be it. Just do a couple of them. That should get him up. If not, we just do some ore gathering, which should be fine. Just wait for his cutscene to go. Is it not? There it is. Right, Fetch Devourer, 3/7, 4 things missing. Two of them received. Okay. Okay. God, Gahoon's got loads. Got loads of stuff to get. Right, I'm gonna go do this extra side down here. I reckon we could probably get 43% today. I think 43% will get that today. I reckon I'll do. I reckon. With any luck, we can get that today. Oh, I got really excited. I saw the thing. I saw the little plus on there and I was like, ooh, no. No, we didn't. We didn't. We didn't. We didn't. We did. Grinding harder, hardly grinding. Highly broken, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome in, welcome in. We are grinding hard as always. Just saying, I think we can get to 43 today. We're at 42.52 overall. I reckon we could probably do 43 today because we've got, this is our first heroic run for Aldir. We're pretty close to finishing normal Christmas Storms. We've got our first BOD, our first heroic Eternal Palace, and our first heroic Nilothra as well. So I think we're in a good spot. Oh, fuck yes! We got the BOE. Hello to you, you gorgeous little thing. So we just have one more BOE to get. That Matutino can get. I seem to have a couple of them already. I seem to have the leather BOEs already. It seems from heroic. Come on, give me the other one. Go on, Gain. You know you want to give me the other one. Give me the other one. Be good to me. But yeah, I'm very happy to be doing other difficulties now. So for someone who has 91% total on ATT, you'll need to do a lot on ults for BOEs and rares. Yeah, I'm working on that ults at the moment with time walking and with classic time walking at the moment. I've absolutely cheesed some leveling today. It's been insane. I'm doing a lot of that off stream because otherwise we're just never going to get anything done. But yeah, the BOEs are the ones that I'm dreading the most. But then of course we've got all of our world bosses and stuff to do as well, and it's gonna be it's gonna be a pain. It's gonna be an absolute pain, and I'm slightly dreading some of these more specific farms we're gonna have to do, but it's all for the love of the game, innit?
We'll take it from here. Time to put an end to that.
Lovely, Mithrax. You're going to give me... Oh, 4 things. Lovely. Oh my god, brilliant. Shadowlands and Dragonflight raids, BOEs really suck. I have heard that those two are an absolute nightmare. And here I am complaining about the BFA ones that, in comparison, aren't that bad. They're still a pain, but they're not as bad. Here we go. Oh, no, give me. Thank you. Ow, rude. The one thing I hate in BFA and Shadowlands, loot from res is bind to class armor type. Yes, that is annoying. That is really annoying me. It's so annoying not being able to get the other ones. Considering I'm used to it. I'm used to being able to have cloth stuff drop on a plate and stuff like that now. Yeah. But it's fine because it actually gives me a reason to have these other tunes. Wait, Cahoon's out already? We don't have to do... Oh, wow. Okay. I genuinely thought I had to do both. Maybe that was just a mythic mechanic. Fair enough. Kill every trash mob at every run and have yet to see one in 80 plus runs since... Oh, Sepulchre. Right. I assume you're talking about Sepulchre, yeah? We've got 3 things here. Nice, 511. Okay, so heroic Uldir is 65.85% and overall 62.17%. That's not bad at all. That's not bad. Extra 20% on heroic Uldir now. That's pretty good. Okay. Oh yeah, Sepulchre. Okay, fair. I know one day I'm going to end up getting Shadowlands for this, and I'm gonna hate myself. I really am going to end up hating myself. But it's fine. It's fine. It's content, isn't it? Right. Let's go to Crucible. And we do Crucible first, even though it's actually Desire Law is the correct order. But we're going to go do Crucible because we are so nearly done. Once we do normal Crucible as well, because it's so quick, we're going to do LFR as well. Just because it's so quick, we can do 2 in one go. So we'll do 1 normal, 1 LFR, and try and tick this off as quick as we can. In an ideal world, Crucible of Storms will be finished today or next week. In an ideal world. Because it is the small raid, it is the nice quick one. Normal. And look at that percentage. It's so close. We literally just need 1 thing from normal. It's a drop from Restless Cabal, and then LFR, also Restless Cabal, and then it is just the inscription recipes, which we need Cortado to be a bit higher on. We need him to be 61 before he can come in and do this. For Pauldrons is a cool, make sure you have 2 bonus rolls per week and do it on Heroic and Mythic each week. Yes! I have been looking into that, and the Pauldrons, and I definitely don't have them. They haven't been appearing on the list because they're Heroic Plus, so they haven't been appearing on my Mythic list, so I haven't been seeing them. So yeah, we're definitely going to need to try them, try our luck with them. Right, Gloves of the Undying Pact. Are you going to drop? Once we get down there, I'll start the raid assistance. I run 3 tens per week with bonus roll. Yeah, once we've got these extra tunes done, we can start doing these extra runs for stuff like this. It might be for me that I run Mythic a few times. Because we don't need anything else from Mythic in Eternal Palace except for BOEs now, in terms of boss drops, aside from the Pauldrons. So it might just be a case of I need to work out what the alts are going to be doing, essentially, because I would like to maximize our collections as much as possible, but I only stream for a certain amount of hours in the day. So I need to kind of see what... Essentially, what I need to do is sit down and look at what I can achieve, how long these things take, what I can achieve if I lock in, and what things like skips and stuff are available. Because realistically, if I wanted to, I've got 5 War-Torn alts at the moment. I made a new one today, which is a Mechanome, so that's all the allied races covered. But essentially, I could run all 5 of them through BOD to get Glacial Tidestorm if I wanted to on Mythic. I can't at the moment because all of them are under 60, so none of them have got the legacy buff at the moment. But yeah, it's a pain in the arse. It is an absolute, like, yeah. The pauldrons, I've been looking at them today, and Christ on a bike, some of the comments I've seen have shown me broken people. Like, incredibly broken people. Right. Gloves of the Undying Pact. For the completion of normal on ATT for Crucible of Storms. Are you going to drop? That's normal done. Oh my god. Oh, we've only got 2 more things to get from LFR as well. If they drop, we might complete our first full raid today for boss drops. I'm so happy. That's normal done. We only have LFR Crucible to go, and then in the inscription recipes, and that is it. Oh, this is going to be brilliant. This is going to be brilliant. Not sure if it would work, but you may be able to have an alt save the kill for other tunes. Yes, that is a good shout, actually. I can look into that. That is a very good shout. Congrats, at least someone's getting jobs. Thank you. How's your Molten Core going? Okay. Let's go back to Borealis. Q for LFR. And with any luck, we should be able to... finish it today. If we can finish Crucible of Storms today, I will be so happy. Again, it won't be finished because we still need the inscription drops. But yeah, that is something we'll be able to do very, very soon. Because once I've got Ristretto up to 80, I'll then get Cortado up to 80, because then we can go back and do the campaign and just one-shot everything on him. Okay. And then it'll be Latte, which is my Shaman. Let me work on next. Right, Crucible Storms. Let's go. Nothing is expected. Oh, I'm sorry. Something will drop. I promise. Like something will drop. I'm gonna manifest it for you. We're gonna manifest some drops. On your way, no worries. We're moving on to BOD next. We're just gonna do this quick Crucible run. Try and get these last 2 bits. From Cabal. Never tested it past Wrath of the Lich King. Might work. Might work. We'll give it a go. I'll have a look into it at some point and give it a go. See if we can get something out of it. Because if we can, and I can freeze a lockout up until Zagul, that will be incredibly handy. Because then we can just cheese the fuck out of it. Right, Restless Cabal. Let's get wait for that to do its thing. Sadly, I don't need the binding from there anymore, but since you manifested drops, I feel like I should go on a mount run somewhere now. I wouldn't hold me to things because I've been manifesting Shadow Fate's mace to be dropping for some time now, and it's not really worked. The mace from Temple of the Jade Serpent. I've been manifesting that, and it hasn't really worked for him. Right. Fathom Dredges and Fatul's Floodguards are the only things we need. Cloth cans, male legs. Is anyone else really nervous? Because I am quite nervous. This could be this could be the end of Crucible of Storms in the weekly rotation. Are you ready? Here we go. Oh no! After all that build up. After all that build-up, we got nothing. We got nothing. Fucking bullshit. Oh, a lot of rubbish. Fine. We can come back here to someone else another time. If it works, mention it in videos. Yeah, of course. Oh, honestly, I'm gutted. Chat, any suggestions of what mount I should go for? Invincible, of course. Invincible. If you haven't already got it. If you have already got Invincible, then Mimiran's Head. Yeah, more decor. More decor. How many of these do I have now? 7. This will be my 18th. My 18th one of those.
Come, let us parley.
Mimiran's Head it is. Good luck. I do not miss having to run Ulduar every single week across multiple characters. I do not miss that in the slightest. Because I did it for Mimiran's Head for 7 years. I tried for that mount. Collector's Bounty was the eventual reason I got it. Yeah, Mimiran's Head was basically my white whale for the longest time. And then I eventually got it in Collector's Bounty and I was so happy, but then I felt so empty. It's just like, oh, now what? What do I do now? I'm loading in a couple of minutes. No worries. Just drop me a whisper on BattleNet when you're ready, and I'll get you in, so we can give it a go. Give Desire Law a go. Oh, we'll be doing actually our first one will be Tidestorm. We'll be doing a Tidestorm run first, so we'll be doing the Jaina skip. Nazoth's mount and the shoulders is my white whale. I think that's exactly what I'm missing. Hang on, where is Crucible, Nihilather? Looking for raid, normal plus, normal, heroic, mythic. No, it's the sword. Oh, you mean the pauldrons, the shoulders from yeah, from Zakor. Yeah, no. The only thing we're missing from Nazoth, from Mythic Nihilather at all, actually, aside from the BOEs, which we've got, I've got all the ones I can get. I made a warrior today so we can get shields and stuff. The only one I'm missing Mogwise is Devastation's Hour. It's this one. And then, of course, Allseer. Right, let me go park outside. VOD. Go to Mythic. Manifesting a Tidestorm for such is such a cool map for mages. Honestly, it's... I've wanted fucking Tidestorm for so long. Wanted it for so long. We will... do you know what? Like, I don't actually even know what attempt we're on right now on stream. I know the video went up to attempt 4 today. Genuinely got no idea. And Rarity has a few recorded attempts already in it. So, yeah, I genuinely do not know how many attempts in we are. on it because I actually haven't got that far on logging the VODs yet. So I'd be interested to see what this one actually is. I keep hoping my Dawn on the Infinite runs will give me shoulder tokens so I can roll for pauldrons as a core. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Wait, was that actually... Is that genuinely a thing that you can do? You can run Dawn of the Infinite to try and get that BFA mog. Huh. I heard yes and no. Right. Okay. I think those tokens give you missing appearances. So if you have almost everything, chances for something rare are higher. Right. Okay. That'd be good. Lamp, are you joining for a Tidestorm attempt? On Mythic only. Right. What's the LearnFacts 101? Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day today. There's a certain list of items you can get from these tokens. Okay. I think not today. Oh, okay, no worries. No worries. I'm going to head in and give it a go. See if we can get Tidestorm from her today. Ensign Roberts. Potato laptop struggles. Oh, no worries. No worries at all.
Lord Admiral Proudmoore was as gallant as they come. She offered the Horde every chance to turn back.
All hands on deck! Time to make the daughter of the sea pay for trespassing in our waters.
Consider this your only warning. Turn your vessel back to port and look after your dead, or you will soon join them.
Also drop chance for the mount token that gives you a dungeon mount of any past expansion from before Dragonflight. Fucking hell. That's insane. Maybe I should be running Dawn of the Infinite. So Frostnova, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Damn, why couldn't I get the draconic task of 100% complete in Dragonflight? Because that would have made things so much easier. But like, if we got all the appearances from that token, there'll be a lot of things from other expansions we wouldn't need to get. That would have been brilliant. Oh well, it is what it is. At least I can have dinner and watch your stream. Oh, I appreciate you sticking around. Thank you. Mr. Cowell, and thank you so much for being here and claiming your daily Azerites. Got all pre-Dragonflight dungeon mounts now, so the token is useless to me. I mean, it might be an option for having a go at the King's Rest mount. Could be an option. But then does it count? Does running that count as breaking the rules of Wartorn? That is the question.
I will freeze you where you stand.
No, you won't, love. Oh yeah, she's still. And she's dead. Lovely. Sure rules you gotta... Yeah, fair. Fair. I'll have a think. Because that might help us with King's Rest when that goes into Mythic Plus in a month's time. Okay, Glacial Tidestorm.
The Lord Admiral's wounds are healed. Champions,
Are you going to drop today?
cannot reward you enough for your service. No doubt the Horde will
Nope.
seek reprisal for their losses. We
Of course
must
not.
make ready for what is to come.
Of course not. Of course it bloody won't.
Just cause is always worth fighting.
Of course it bloody won't. Got the King's Rest mount from it and then looted another a few weeks later and got the Peacekeeper mount. Oh, nice. Grats. From King's Rest. Yeah. That, I really need to think about what we're going to do there. But I think it might just be a case of we just cope and wait for Season 3. Because I'm definitely not going to finish this challenge by the time Midnight finishes. 100% not. So something like that isn't the end of the world. It's confused why Machitina look different, but I forgot it's the Desara lore antics. Yeah, sorry, I feel like I'm peaking a lot in OBS. I feel like I'm coming through really loud. So I'm just going to slightly turn myself down. I adjusted the mic today, so it was a bit more inwards. There we go. Oh no, that's still quite loud. Hello. That looks better. That looks a lot. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Apologies there, folks. I just had to properly test that. You're playing with sources? Yes, I am, because I hate myself. Because I had it on when we started and I forgot to turn it off. So now we're stuck with it. That's my thing now. Season is usually around 6 months, so yeah, you have plenty to do even if you're locked out of 2 dungeons. Exactly. True collector. Yeah, these are my. So I would be classed as insane account completion mode on ATT. So it would be an insane account, but because I have the expansion filters on to just do BFA, just to make this a bit more accurate, and added with patch a bit more accurate, that's why we that's why we're account completionist mode. But aside from that, we are technically insane account. Right, I should probably open up Heroic so we can see what it is we need. We've got 2 BOEs. Champion of the Light has got a lot of things we're missing. Be glad you didn't get the WOD sources. Be glad you didn't get WOD sources with blow for that. Yes, I am dreading the day we get that, because what will happen is I'm very much doing what Shax is doing. When we finish BFA, we're going straight into another one. I'll probably take a break and catch up on everything I've missed in what will probably be the last Titan by that point, and like a good chunk of the last Titan. So I'll probably spend like a couple of weeks just playing the game normally and catching up. But yeah, then we'll go into another one. Which will likely be another spin the wheel situ, where we spin the wheel and see what expansion it gives us. Because that's what we did for BFA. That's how we got BFA. We span the wheel of all the expansions on that. But by that point, in theory, War Within will be on there. So there'll be a chance of getting the War Within. Which will be interesting, because I did quite a bit of stuff in War Within, so I'm interested to see what my collection score would be for that. Going to do normal run. I could try to. Yeah, I'm not doing normal today. I'm just going to do heroic because I want to try and get through everything and all my weekly as well. I'm not doing normal today, unfortunately. This is not great for me. Will you level new tunes for that expansion? Like, yes. So we'll start a whole new set of characters for that one. There is a chance I might need to set up a second subscription, depending on how many characters each of these challenges need. But the good thing is warbands are BattleNet account wide, so I can have a second WoW account, a second WoW subscription attached to my game, attached to my account, and everything will carry over. Because I was talking to a guildie about this earlier, and it was just like, if I knew Wartorn was going to do as well as it has, I might have actually set up a second account and started from the complete beginning. So 0% worked our way through. Did we get nothing? We got nothing we needed. But Wartorn for me was a gamble. I didn't know if it was going to work or not. So now we are here. Because I was talking about things like Legion Remix and stuff. Oh yeah, I was talking about Legion Remix and how the day we get Legion, I'm gonna have to like full on say, yeah, by the way, all the transmogs from the raids and stuff, we actually have them from Legion Remix, and all the different appearances and stuff, we have them already. My ATT for a Legion raid is like 97-98%, depending on which one it is. So Legion will probably be over a lot quicker. Not only because I'll actually know what I'm doing, what I need to target, I'll have an idea of different systems and stuff from doing BFA, but because the raids are pretty much done. All the collector series seem to do well. A lot of people enjoy them. Yeah, and I didn't go into creating Wartorn thinking that. I didn't go in thinking, okay, this is a surefire success, and that kind of thing. Like this is oh yeah, we're in the big leagues now. Like that wasn't that at all. And when Wartorn actually first came out, it very nearly was a failure, and it wasn't until Shaq shouted it out that it started picking up, and then it became the series that it is now. But within its first 2 weeks, it got 20 views. So yeah, it wasn't great, and I did very nearly give up on it. And then a couple of days before my kind of like in my head cut-off point for calling it, Shax did the shout out, and then the algorithm took it and ran with it. It's not relevant to you, but artifact appearances from Legion don't actually carry over. Yes, oh yes, I know. As I got the hidden appearance for Shadow Priest on mine and in Remix, and my main can't use it. My main can't use it because she didn't get it. Bernard, hello. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome in. Good evening. Will you love another character? Yes. We actually have a fifth now. We have a fifth character, a warrior who is a mechanome. So that's all the allied races for BFA covered now. And yeah, I have been leveling the mage Ristretto today. I got her from 40 to 58 today. She's got the quest to hand in a heritage, so that will be coming up soon. And then when she hits 60, she can start doing this. And then I'm going to get her to 80. Then we're going to work on the rogue, and then move on to the shaman. But this is all the leveling and stuff I'm doing off camera, so we can have time to actually focus on BFA. It was just because the other week was BFA that we were doing it, because it kind of made sense. So for now, it's just very much a case of we just crack on really and hope for the best. See, now I sound like I'm not that loud again. Now OBS is showing me I'm not that loud. So now I need to play around with this again. Let's bump you up to 65. That should do it.
We're entering the heart of Dazara lore. Expect fierce resistance from the Zandalari.
Oh, what did I just press? Oh, I pressed something and accidentally opened Namble's stream on my phone. Oopsies. Didn't mean to do that. Drac. I've just seen just seen your message. Bowley, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Thank you so much for your subscription on YouTube. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I've just seen your message, Drac. Thank you for rubbing that in. He's just sent me a photo of him on Glacial Tidestorm. I want to hear something funny. I had surgery Monday and I just noticed I never took my painkillers since. Oh my god, are you okay? You alright? Are you in pain? So you're going to do all the allied races. Are you going to level all of the allied races that got added in with BFA? Otherwise, I don't get why somebody would want to play a Mechanic. Yes. So the 4 allied races that got added in BFA, we are doing. So obviously, Magicino is called Tyrion. So that's that one done. Ristretto is our Zanzalari troll. And then we've got Latte, who's the shaman, who's a Volpera. And then the last one that we needed out of the BFA lot was a Mechanome, which is my new one, Frappe, who joined today. Cortado is an undead because we need him for the war campaign. He's the most complicated Horde war campaign one, so that's why we've done him. As an undead, because he's the most complicated one. But yeah, I don't like Mechanomes. I really don't, but I did need one. So that's why we've made one, because we need it for the heritage. But also as well, like, I was thinking I ideally would prefer another melee that can actually do some decent AoE. So I've gone Fury Warrior for him, because they're pretty good at doing running old content with Whirlwind. Right, Conclave with the Chosen. We've got one thing. Man, the drops are really failing us now. I think I might have used up all my luck on Aldir, which isn't good. There's also other things as well. Thundering Scale of Akunda and the Enchanted Talon of Paku. Apparently, they're things that need to drop. No, I'm not in any pain. Oh, good. God. I mean, you're stronger than me. I'd be necking those painkillers like they're going out of fashion. I got Nap Bite at the moment, and even that's making me consider wanting to take painkillers. Come on, left. Down you come. So what you're saying is all your looting is trash. I've not had time to sort that out. I'm so sorry. But yes, I will be adding that. The other sound alerts are up, though. All the other sound alerts are up and working. Just an FYI. So if you're watching on Twitch, you can spend your channel points on sound alerts now. We've got some set up. All BFA themed, of course.
To the water.
See? All BFA themed. Yeah, I didn't notice. I didn't say anything. So yeah, they're all set up now.
Carnage is dripping through the floorboards.
They're all there now. So have at them, folks. Have fun. That's still a babe. Honestly, I mean, Waycrest Manor. I know it's a bit of a hot take, but Waycrest Manor is generally one of my favourite dungeons in WoW. I think it's so unique. It's such a unique dungeon that I absolutely love it. You may want to put a cooldown on them. Yeah, to be fair, I was setting them up at like 11 PM last night, because I was going to do it straight after stream, and then I joined Shax in some time walking as his healer. I joined him and Kay's doing some time walking. Oh, and Luca as well, he's in here occasionally. We did some time walking last night, and then I was just like, oh, it's going to have sound alerts, and then I did them, and I was incredibly tired when I was doing them. Yeah, I will have a look at that. and start and look at those cooldowns.
King Anduin Rin, I hereby request your surrender.
You, an exile.
But yeah, there's Turtle made it to the water, Carnage, there's Magni saying champion, Magni saying wounds. Oh, what was the other one? What was the other one? What was the other one I set up? There was another one. Zug Zug. That was it. Zug Zug. Are you planning to make YouTube memberships available? Yes, but I don't qualify just yet. I'm very close. So essentially, I have the subscriber count for it. It's the watch time. You need 3,000 hours. I'm going to show you something which feels a little bit illegal here, but don't judge me. Where's my display? Oh no, that's going to be the other screen, isn't it? Okay, let me move it. Let me move it. So essentially, this is my back end, right? This is the YouTube studio, and this is the back end of my channel. 789, by the way. Thank you, folks. That is insane. So this is everything, right? This is all the back end, and stuff. If I go down here to earn, so this is the first set that you have to get, and this allows you to have memberships, super chats, and I technically could put merch on my YouTube channel. I'm not going to do that. I'm nowhere near ready for merch. So this is the first one. I've got the subscribers. I've got the free video uploads in 90 days. What I'm missing is the watch time. Now, admittedly, this is as of the 17th of July. This shorts number is about to go up by a couple thousand, but you still need 3 million shorts views in order to qualify. So it's the watch hours for me because I do long form. My stream watch hours count towards this. Stream VOD watch hours count towards this. Basically, any form of you watching my stuff on YouTube, whether it be shorts or live streams or the VODs or the actual war-torn videos themselves, count towards this number, and it is about 5 days behind. So this will go up again shortly because war-torn at 4 has already got about 100 hours of watch time on it. I think it's 100. I might be very wrong. 95. It's got 95 hours of watch time on it, so that's about to go up again. So we are getting close. Yeah, it is getting close. And then we'll be able to do that. Once I've then done that, the next step for monetization on YouTube is this one. So I'll need 1,000 subscribers, which we are close. We're close. We're over 75% now because we've got 789. 750 is 75%, so we are getting very, very close. And then I'll need an extra 1,000 watch hours on top of that, essentially, to hit 4,000. And then that's when ads start playing. That's when I can then enable ads, like the pre-rolls and the mid-rolls on the actual videos themselves. So that's when that will happen. So yes, folks, that is why you don't get ads for me yet, because I physically don't. But once we hit this one, it is within my interest to get stuff like channel memberships set and super chats set up, because it all runs through Google AdSense, and Google AdSense can take up to a month to set up. So as soon as I have all of this, once I'm eligible for this, the ads can start coming on straight away, and I don't have to wait a month like everyone else has to when they first set things up. So yeah, there's a lot. I've been doing a lot of reading into this recently, and trying to figure this all out. Not sounds like showing the stream back end. Okay, so would it help if I watch like 5-year-old streams at the same time in the background? Probably not. Not having multiple open at the same time, because YouTube is pretty good at detecting this kind of thing. One at a time, maybe, just having one of them running in the background definitely would help, 100%. But 5 of them, YouTube would probably not count them. as valid. Also, watching them on 2x speed halves the watch time, because it's not how long of the video you've watched, it's how long you've been watching that video. That's what it counts. So watching stuff on 2x speed doesn't help a creator, any creator, towards gaining monetization. At the moment, the only way I earn any income from this, and I must stress, by the way, we are talking about money, we are talking about ads and stuff. I do not make content for the money. I do not. I do it because I love it. I do this because I find it really fun, and I do it because it's a hobby, essentially, and it's something I enjoy. Don't get me wrong, if the chance to ever make this a thing comes up, I will obviously take it. But that is a very, very long way away from me yet. I don't think it's going to happen for a few years, if at all. It's very, very hard to... It's very, very hard to make something like this full time, especially when you're niching like I am with collection and stuff like that. So yeah, and when you're not doing stuff like sponsorships and you're purely relying on Twitch subscriptions and YouTube memberships, super chats, ad rev, bits, and like all of that stuff, it does make it harder to be able to make a career out of this. So there's a lot of things that go into it. I don't make it for the money, but the only way I do make a little bit of money from this through Twitch, because I am a Twitch affiliate. So I have subscriptions. You might have seen them go off a few times. Every time we take a bathroom break, I run 60 seconds of ads, which, by the way, ads make me $1 a month. So they're not as big as people seem to think they are. Ad revenue on Twitch is awful. For a month of ads, for an average viewership of 14, for a month of ads, I made $1. And then you've got stuff like I'm eligible for bits and stuff. Twitch turbos give me a tiny little bit of passive. If you have Twitch Turbo, you make the streamer a tiny passive bit of income for the ads you skip. Again, it is minuscule. I think my Twitch Turbo was 3 US cents. Last month, I got my first Twitch payout as Tanzar 2 weeks ago, and it was £45. That's it. So I don't make much from this, and I don't make content for the money. I know I've said this a lot, but I want to stress this. I do not make content for the money. I do it for the love of doing it. This is my creative outlet. I don't do it for the money. If I do end up making some money from this, it gets invested right back. At the moment, the way that's working is it's going into my house deposit. So me and my partner are able to buy our own house and have a dedicated streaming space that isn't my bedroom. So that's how it's being reinvested into the stream right now. But yeah, I don't make money from this, and I don't do it to make money. Jesus Christ, if somebody doing something like this was able to make, like doing something like I do, was able to make it a full-time job, there'd be a lot more of us doing it. There would be a lot more of us doing expansion challenges, I think. Unless you're the Spiffing Brit. That ad video was genius. It's such a shame it backfired after a while. I watched his follow-up video to that the other day. It's such a shame that backfired on him slightly. But that was such a clever idea.
Jaina badly wounded.
I'll do my best to tell you what happened. It started when they saw their king fall. The Horde hoped to pin us between their pursuing champions and the forces holding the docks. But they didn't count on the High Tinker. He gave us help from the skies, while no forces aided us on the ground. Until Gallywix showed up.
Once sorry, going back to the whole, I'm sorry, I know I keep talking about this, but going back to the money conversation, when I do start making stuff on YouTube, it will definitely be more and more consistent than Twitch will be, because YouTube pays more for ad runs than Twitch does. Luca, hello, welcome in. Thank you for claiming your daily Azeroth. Enjoy that extra power. What's up? Not much. How? Sailing. Panicked. Panicked. I just panicked. I didn't know what to say and I panicked. Hello, hope you're having a lovely day today. Battle Azeroth, such a cool raid. Honestly, it is generally one of my favourites. Honest to God, one of my favourites. Makator, come down, please. Come down, please, so I can continue whacking you. I didn't get embiggened today. Is that just a mythic mechanic? It is always funny whenever I do something on a lower difficulty, and it's like all the mechanics that I think are going to happen don't happen. Thank you, Makator. Right. Gmod? Gmod. Nope. We didn't get it. We didn't get it. Alright.
The High Tinker fought bravely.
Oh well.
In the end, it wasn't enough. Thank the gods he had one.
Loved it besides the boss which can go besides this boss which can go straight in the bin. Oh what Makator? I think Makator's alright. I don't think he's the best boss, but I think he's alright. My day was okay, work was a bit boring though today. Oh, sorry to hear that. That was attempt number 15 apparently at Gmod, but I don't think it is actually 15. I think it's a little bit lower than that because this would include a few runs from before we did Wartorn. Took me 20-ish runs during Collector's Bounty to get his mount. Nice. I'm hoping that we won't get too high, but I know Gmod's drop rate is higher than Tidestorm's. But also as well, Tidestorm is obviously mythic only, whereas this is available on all 4 difficulties, just with it being on Jaina instead on LFR. Managed to get 8-9 mythic a week before National Patch. Oh my god, congrats! That's insane. I'm happy if I can just get a few bosses down on heroic. I say that this expansion I did get 1, 2, 3. I am happy with that. I won't lie. Opulence is my favourite boss of the raid by Mark. Oh my god, it's so good. I remember like when we actually had to do mechanics and stuff, you had to go down the tunnels and you had all of that. That was brilliant. That was a brilliant fight. I loved Opulence. Now I just go in, whack him and he dies. I think I said this before, but I struggled a lot with Makator because of the robot mechanic. Essentially the raid would call out colour and my colourblind ass was just like... Yeah, true. True. That is kind of fair. I adjusted eventually as I learned what symbol went with each colour, but it took a bit longer than I would have liked, yeah. Guild raid team disbanded shortly after. Oh! Yeah, I had something similar. I joined proper raiding guilds. I left this guild that I'm in right now to go join a proper raiding guild. During this tier, we did a couple of bosses on Mythic, and then the guild just fell apart. Then we tried to do it again, and I ended up quitting that guild and coming back to this one. because I was just like, nope, not doing that anymore. Stormwall block 2 out of 13. Jesus. Alright, come on. 513, that's not bad. Reporting intel, you know, heavy mim. Oh, I'm sorry. I tried. I really tried.
Princess Tilanchi, the Alliance be using their sea priest Mojo against us.
No! Those butchers are getting away!
Okay, let's go.
The Alliance invaded our city and killed our king. The wounded need my aid, Captain. Take these Horde champions and pursue...
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Bring me the head of Jaina Proudmore. It will be so, Princess. Heroes, come aboard!
Come on. There we go. Mechanic, hello. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome in. How's it today? It's very good, very good. It's new video day today, so we're in a good mood. Episode 4 came out this afternoon. And then I went back and made a Mythic Jaina Plug run each week for a chance at a mount. Yeah, I didn't even consider doing the mount back then. Mythic for me was just like, yeah, no, not happening. Mythic is not fucking happening.
Consider this your only warning.
Me and Mythic don't. We don't. Just check while eating is wonderful. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Because at that moment you drop 2 each time, yeah. Those were the days. Now I'm lucky if she can drop 1. She fucking hasn't. Right, stop hitting her. Stop hitting her. Yep, come on, do your thing, Jaina. Nilo the best raid in BFA, even though it has its flaws. Yeah, I got a bit traumatized by Nihilotha. I'd say for me it's between this and Eternal Palace. But then Eternal Palace was probably the raid where, for me, I probably fell in love with raiding the most. Yeah, this was the raid that made me fall in love with. Eternal Palace was the raid that made me fall in love with raiding properly. I was just doing it for the sake of doing it at that point, and then I did Eternal Palace, and I was just like, "Fuck me, this is a great raid." I don't raid anymore. Haven't found a guild I enjoy. Yeah, I would say if I wasn't in my current guild, which I've been in for coming up to 10 years now. I feel like I probably wouldn't be raiding. In fact, I might not actually even be playing the game. If it wasn't for this guild. Won't lie. What I miss is bosses whispering things at you, foreshadowing things to come. Love me, not ominous whisper. I mean, Xalatath has the opportunity to do something really funny in the next few patches. Lovely. Anduin, get me the hell out of here. We're going to go to Eternal Palace. Also, many guilds raid on Wednesdays, where I got D&D. Fair. We're Mondays and Thursdays, and we actually have a guild D&D game as well, which is on Saturday. Although we're kind of going into a bit of an off-season of that at the moment, because we finished season 1 of our campaign a couple of weeks ago. Tiamat is dead. Or dead, in quotes.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
With only 1 casualty, actually. Well, multiple falls to the floor for 1 person, but no actual death, and then one actual casualty. There we go. I always get cutting edge, and we got on all raids with my Guild Hall of Fame. Nice. Remember getting into a run that offered a carry for free to fill missing spot and won this mount. Oh, nice. Grats. God, I would actually cry if something like that happened. It's been years since I played D&D, but my group used to use HeroScape to assist in playing it. Yeah, we use Foundry. We use Foundry for ours, and it's really, really good. Our DM is like a master programmer for it. Right, I need to... Where's the world boss this week? Oh, he's hiding under here. So it's Wakamara this week. Let's do the world boss quickly. Do we actually need anything from him though? It would help if I were looking at raids. Azara will come back. Yeah, fair. She's coming back. Yes, I need boots from this guy. I'm going to use one of my bonus rolls on this one because I know I need it, and then we'll use the other one in the Eternal Palace for the pauldrons on Zakul. Well, I will when he respawns. Come on, Wakamara, respawn. Azara, to be fair, probably has to be one of my favourite recurring villains. She definitely is one of my favourite recurrings. She's a brilliant character in general. So to have more of her will be bloody brilliant. Oh, I need to go back and do his spawn, don't I? I don't remember the bugs in EP. Currently about to do him for the shoulders. Good luck. May the odds be in your favour. Right, Wakamara. You didn't give me anything. You didn't give me anything on the bonus roll? Yes. Not what I want. Okay. I see how it is, Blizzard. I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how it is. Anyway. Let's go to Eternal Palace. And get some more stuff. Get this number up. 42.71. I'm slightly worried that we're probably not going to hit 43 today, so I might have to think about what to do in its place. But then we also do have a fair few bits. Can't get my words out. Hope they don't try and give her a redemption arc. I don't think they will. I don't think she's ever going to want to try and redeem. She wants power, power, and more power. I want an Athreus back. I will scream for him. I was really glad they didn't just kill her off. I think one of Blizzard's biggest issues in early WoW was wasting the potential of the characters by killing them off without much fuss. Yeah, I feel like Garrosh was a victim of that. I feel like we could have had a bit more time with Garrosh. Maybe keep him till the... Maybe we should have kept him until the end of WoD and not kill him off halfway through in the Grand. Garrosh did nothing wrong. Garrosh did a lot wrong. There was a lot that Garrosh did wrong. Wonder if the leak for her is true. I've not seen it. I've not seen anything to do with it. I need... the heroic list. Oh, look, there's the pauldrons on heroic plus. Fucking hell. It's the only thing. What about the murder? What murder? Although, do you know what I think about this now? Aren't we still missing a mythic BOE? for Matsuchino. Yeah, we are. Okay. Very quickly, before we do Heroic, we are missing a BOE from Mythic, and I would like to try and get it. So I'm going to go in. We're going to clear the trash. If we don't get it, we're going to come out. And then we're going to reset, essentially. If it is, then boy, I'm hyped for the fight. Yeah, again, I've not seen it. I've not seen anything to do with it. I'm actually pretty good at dodging spoilers now. I've become like a pro at it. But also as well, because I'm not actively looking at Midnight News at the moment, because I'm too focused on this. Right, why is nothing lootable? There we go. Garrosh and Stone Talons, how they... Is that the one where he actively, like, kind of stopped one of the Horde generals from, like, crossing lines and stuff? Is it that one? Where this person was like, I'm going to do this for my war chief, and Garrosh was like, what the fuck are you doing? This is, like, this is fucked up to the, like, the nth degree. Why are you doing this? Is it that one? Yes, okay. I've barely done any of the Horde Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor leveling. I really need to do it. Well, if we ever get the Shattering Task of Cataclysm, then fucking hell, we are going to have to do it. He punished him for crossing the line and talked about honour. Yeah. And then they villain battered him. Just like good old Zul'jin. No, Zul'jan. Who's the one we have at the moment? It's Jan, isn't it? Zul'jan. Zul'jan, yeah, okay, that. He then throws him from the bridge down. Yes, I remember seeing this now. I actually haven't done it yet on the Horde. Zul'jin's dead. Yeah, I know. I get those two mixed up a lot. There's not much for 12.2 at the moment. Only Renown Link will fare since 12.1 comes first now. Do you know? I have actually seen the leak. I have seen the Renown link, the Renown leak, because I accidentally clicked on a Bellular video, and didn't realise, and then saw it. I was hovering. Well, I didn't click on it. I was hovering my mouse over it, and then YouTube started playing it, and then it was said in like the first 30 seconds. Because I wasn't paying attention to what was being said. And I actively try not to watch Bellular videos anymore because I think they're just way too clickbaity now. I think they're way too clickbaity, and nothing against the guy, by the way. He's obviously doing what he needs to do to survive, especially in the fast-paced WoW news landscape and stuff. But some of his titles really piss me off. I think there was one he did where it was just like the end of WoW confirmed and stuff like that, and it wasn't confirmed. It was somebody in the community said that a WoW 2 might be happening, kind of thing, or there's more evidence towards a world reset, which they think is going to be WoW 2. It won't be. I'm putting it out there now, and I will gladly put money on this. There will never, ever be a WoW 2. Ever. That will never happen. Because Blizzard know if they were to shut down this game and do a WoW 2 that was a complete reset, everyone would quit WoW. Because what's the point of making progress in a game and you're going to lose it all? What's the point? Every time they announce a game is shutting down, any company announces a game is shutting down, you're just speedrunning its death. And Blizzard know that. Because look at what happened with Overwatch 2. Look at what happened with Overwatch 2. It will never happen. Guild Wars is going through it at the moment. You know, like with Guild Wars 3 potentially coming out, and I know a load of people that have just been like, well then what's the fucking point in carrying on in Guild Wars 2? And it happened with Final Fantasy XIV as well, when they announced that that was shutting down the first time. They were just, like, loads of people were just like, oh, we'll just come back in Realm Reborn. Because what's the point of carrying on if we're going to lose it all? But Blizzard know that. There will never, ever be a WoW 2 because they know it will kill the game. They know it will kill it. But also, what more can you do? What more can you do to WoW? What can you do that is enough to warrant a 2 that you couldn't just do with an expansion? That's what doesn't make sense to me. Why people are constantly talking about a WoW 2. Classic Plus, I get. I get the idea of Classic Plus. But yeah, I just don't see what you can do that couldn't just be done in an expansion. Other side of Azeroth, I mean fair, but also again expansion. And if you're going into the other side of Azeroth, the story of Azeroth kind of has to follow, of this side of Azeroth has to follow, because otherwise it's not Warcraft anymore. You know, okay, I get the whole Disneyfication thing that's going on at the moment, that the community's having their discourse over. I get that. But the Alliance and the Horde are still there. If you go to the other side of Azeroth and you start fresh and the Alliance and the Horde are not there, it is not Warcraft anymore. It's just another IP set on Azeroth. That's it. Azeroth will be the only thing tying it to Warcraft. Sidebear, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Full brand new engine. Fair, but also expansion. That could be done in an expansion. But they won't. They won't do that because they'll also have to update, you know, the remaining 12 expansions before it. That's Blizzard's flaw, Alliance and Hordes. Love a whole MMO based off of Warcraft 1 and 3. I mean, not really much happened in Warcraft 1 and 2 though. You had the First and Second War, yeah, okay, fair enough, but... And then Warcraft 3, pretty much... Oh, I forgot to do the reset. Warcraft 3, everything is pretty much referenced in here. But I get it, and that it would be nice to have a more accessible way to experience those stories. Because I really tried with Warcraft 1, couldn't get on with it. Really tried with Warcraft 2, really couldn't get on with that one. And I tried with Warcraft 3 Remastered, and I just couldn't. I really couldn't for some reason. Me and RCSs aren't really a thing. I've never really gotten along with RTSs. I don't know why, because they are fantastic games within their own right. Or a survival WoW game. Yeah, see, I think a lot of these, personally, I think a lot of these WoW 2 rumours are Classic Plus. I think that's Classic Plus, and people are getting confused. Because I'm very confident when I say there will never ever be a WoW 2. Ever. Because Blizzard know it will kill it. It will kill the game. If they want to do an engine upgrade, then they will probably do that in an expansion gradually. Or just put it in the new zones. In the new zones, put them and then have it. So like stuff like this raid and stuff, I can't ever see looking different if they put it into a new engine. And I feel like a lot of the issues with this engine would be present in that engine because they'd be having to replicate the old engine for stuff like old raids and stuff. But they also won't remove stuff like this as well because it's 20 odd years of history. And that's the thing as well, actually, as to why there will never be a WoW 2. Because this game has so much history, they can't just shut it down. People have been playing this game from day one. So I made some good food today. Oh, what did you make? What did you make? Mr. Fiance, what did you make? I'm still so happy for you. Oh my god, that entire stream I was in such a good mood because of your news side of it. That is amazing. To be honest, I don't see them doing a WoW 2. Rather, I would continue the story of Azeroth. I wouldn't mind. Yeah, I mean, I would like to see what's on the other side. I would like to see what's on the other side of the continent. That would be fun, I think. Or a survival WoW game. Imagine Enshrouded, but themed. I've never played Enshrouded. I feel like I should. Only thing I would maybe think for WoW 2 is restore and add all the old removed content, pre-Cata Zones, Old Naxxramas, back in today's retail client, and merge all the progression and retail clients. I think Classic Plus, whatever that ends up being called, looking like, is probably the best bet to deliver something different for players that aren't enjoying the game in its current retail version. Honestly, don't see them creating a WoW 2, regardless of whether that's entirely separate game, like Final Fantasy 11 and 14, or some kind of reset the current one. Yeah, no, exactly. I've been saying for the longest time, and I've been hugely campaigning for this, whenever the conversation has come up. They should allow us within the base game. Sorry, I need to adjust. Oh my god, I sat down too long. They should allow us within the base client to be able to go and experience the world before the Cataclysm, because they clearly have everything. And Classic is only about 4 gig. Just pop that in. It's only about 4 gigabytes. Pop that in retail. Let us speak to Zadormi, and let us go get all that stuff again. Let us go do those. Let us go do those quests again. Let us experience everything, but in retail, so we can have the progression on these. Like, so we can have these experiences on our retail accounts, so they actually matter to us that play retail. You know, it's like the conversation we were having a few weeks ago, right? Where, like, if progression we made in Classic carried over to retail, a lot more retail players would play Classic. If you ever wanted to boost Classic playership, go let retail players' progression in Classic carry over to retail. That is how you immediately bump up Classic's playership. Obviously, I know Classic has a very, very strong player base, albeit it's split. It is a split player base, so fair enough. But it already has a player base, so I get that, and I don't think they have any reason to. But if ever Classic was having a dip, just allow us to go into Classic, make progress, and then stuff like the mods that were removed, or, you know, quest. Oh, it wasn't the ones we needed. Like mods that were missing or that got removed, or, you know, quests and stuff that we were never able to experience because they got removed or something. Let us go back and do it. And then loads of people from retail will come over to Classic. I wish they added the Season of Discovery stuff to retail. That would be fun. That would be good. I did try with Season of Discovery, but again, Classic for me, I have no nostalgia for it. I started playing in Mists. So, Vanilla, TBC, Wrath of the Lich King, no nostalgia whatsoever. I started playing in Mists. But I don't play Mist Classic because it's not the game I know. Revamp Classic would be nice. Yeah, or even like a way to like experience the zones from Classic how they were in Vanilla, but put it into the retail client or something like that. Or even Classic Remix. Do a remix event for Classic. Okay, it raises the question of, well, what happens after Classic? Are the zones still accessible? Kind of thing. Because they'll be there in the client. They'll be there. So it does raise that question, don't get me wrong. And it's easier said than done, you know, and then there's compatibility because obviously the world in Classic is running off the old Classic engine, and that's very different to the version of that engine that we have now. But yeah, I think it would be a big win and a very big easy win for Blizzard to allow people somehow in retail to get stuff from the old world. And I think the easiest way of doing that is Zadormi. Use Zadormi or someone from the Bronze Dragonflight to go back and play the zones how they were. Exactly how they were. Copy, paste, Classic. So you have the Classic zones in retail for the people that don't want to play Classic. That was another BOE that we've already got. Make Chromie time so we can redo the legendary quest lines. Oh my god, yes, the legendary quest for Mists and WoD. I've done the WoD one, I got the ring, but I never got the cloak because I didn't finish it in time. Being able to go get the legendary cloak from Mists again would be absolutely brilliant. And the thing is as well, I very easily could have gone to Mists Classic now to go do the legendary cloak line. But it would only be on my Mists account. It won't be on my retail account. So what's the point? What's the point? Sato Siki, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Oh, I know you're having a lovely day today, actually. I know you are. We got some very good news today, which I won't go into, but we got some very good news today. I think they need to rebuild Naxxramas because old Naxxramas and Wrath of the Lich King's Naxxramas share NPC IDs, etc. Maybe Zulaman Raid has the same situation with Katas. Yeah, exactly. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I was actually talking earlier about this, about how something like Zulaman should have been in the Mythic Plus pool for next season. But also I get why it's not, because it is a massive dungeon. We were talking about this yesterday, actually, weren't we? This was a stream conversation. This was yesterday on stream. I remember this now. Because we were doing all the dungeons yesterday and we were talking about the season. Oh, no. Why am I doing the boss? No, I need to leave. You know I am. Right. Once we jump out of here, folks, I'm going to very quickly run to the bathroom and get some water as well, because my throat is starting to get a little bit sore. So I will have to BRB for a couple of minutes, but it will just be 2 minutes, I promise. You can do this. I believe in you. Just let me get out of this raid first. And then do the old instance reset. Yeah, we talked about it yesterday. We brought up the cat version of Zoltan 6 bosses, which doesn't actually include Zul'jin fight anyway. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Right, let's do reset, and then I'm going to BRB for 2 minutes just to go get something to refresh my throat because it is hurting. I will be right back. See you very shortly. 2 minutes. BRB. Hello. How you doing? I'm back. I have water now. I feel a bit better. I've had a couple of sips and everything feels much better. Yeah, my throat was starting to go a little bit, and I was just like, right. Let's get it started. We've got every single BOE that Magicino can get, except for the ones that he actually needs. Which, I don't know, to me is bloody typical. But also, like, not surprising. But that's the way the game wants to play it today. But it's fine. It is what it is. Up we go. Should be able to put my AirPods back in soon as well. Come here, yous. Why am I getting YouTube notifications? Oh. So I'm logged into my old account. I was just like, oh, is that a comment? No, I'm just logged into my old account, so it's on my phone. So it's a notification for someone I used to watch. No, give me BOEs, not gold. BOEs, not gold. BOE? Give me a BOE. No, you're not even going to drop anything. Alright, you suck. Only reason we didn't get Gundrake in Mythic Plus version next season is because we're going... Yes, because we're going back to Northrend in Last Titan. So that kind of makes sense. I'm interested to see what they do with the Northrend dungeons and raids and stuff. Because apparently, a good chunk of Last Titan... From Chris Metzen... But this technically isn't a spoiler. Because Chris Metzen said it at the Last Titan announcement back at BlizzCon 2023 when he announced War Within Midnight and Last Titan. But apparently we're going to Ulduar. We'll be going to Ulduar. So I was like, okay, that's fine. Are we going to have anything in Icecrown? What are the Argent Crusade up to these days? You know, I'll be interested to see what's Dragonblight now that the Dragonflights have left there. Now that they've all gone back to the Dragon Isles, what's Dragonblight like? Because that's where the aspects were. So what are they doing? I'll be interested. Yeah, I'll be very interested to see how the Northrend reboot works. And also how Old Northrend becomes accessible as well. And just how much of a Shadowlands retcon is that going to be? Because it's so... I mean, Last Titan is so obviously going to be a Shadowlands retcon. It's basically... It's pointing to everything but not being a Shadowlands retcon at this point. Every single thing we've seen to do with the Last Titan has been just indicating that it's going to be a Shadowlands retcon of some degree, and I think the ending of March on Quell and Ass kind of confirmed that. For me personally, that's what I've taken away from all of this. Lanky, thank you very much for your subscription on YouTube, much appreciated. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Come on, give me this BOE I need. So I can go run this on Heroic. And get this done. I might give this like another 2 attempts, maybe, at trying to get this BOE before we have to actually go and do this on Heroic. Because last time we shot Argent Crusade was Shadowlands. When we were in Icecrown for the pre-patch. I would love if they used and rebuilt Argent Tournament Grounds as our player hub for the Last Titan since Dalaran was destroyed. Do you know what? I was thinking about this a few days ago to myself. What is the player hub going to be for Last Titan? And I actually didn't think of the Argent Tournament. That would actually be really good. Give that a rebuild, make it a little bit bigger, put some essential amenities in there, and you're winning. It's such an easy win, and you know what? It actually makes so much sense now I think about it. Makes a lot of sense. Because I genuinely cannot think of anywhere else in Northrend that would be a neutral player hub. The only way you could do it is if you did separate faction hubs. So you had one for the Horde, one for the Alliance, which would likely be Borean Tundra, Howling Fjord. That will probably be what it would be, right? If they were to do a separate faction hubs and stuff, have them on either end of the continent, everyone has to travel the same, that kind of thing. But then Argent Tournament would make the most sense for a neutral one because it's pretty much in the middle of Northrend. So yeah, I'd be interested to see what they do. I mean, I really don't think we're going to get much at BlizzCon about Last Titan. I really don't. I think BlizzCon will be all about 12.2 and the ending of Midnight. That will be what it will be. We might get some teasers for Last Titan, but I don't think we're going to get anything solid about Last Titan at this thing. Genuinely, I think we're probably going to get like a Warcraft Direct or something when it comes to announcing Last Titan, unless... When are the Game Awards? When are the Game Awards? December 10th. We might get something at the Game Awards. Like how we got Midnight at Gamescom. We got a trailer for that. Maybe we'll get something at the Game Awards. Bit of Jeff Keighley and WoW go hand in hand. I think we might get Last Titan Cinematic, but then my thing about anything to do with Last Titan at BlizzCon, if it's before we know what's happening in 12.2, is it going to be a massive spoiler? Is it going to be a massive spoiler? Because we don't know if Xalatath's going to come through to Last Titan. See, I think we all know Iridicron's coming. That's not a spoiler at this point. Tom Palmquist, I hope you're having a lovely day today. Thank you so much for your follow. Much appreciated. Subscription on YouTube, sorry. Much appreciated. God, we're getting ever closer. We're getting ever bloody closer to 800. Oh, I've hit lockout. 20 minutes according to saved instances. Oh, that's annoying. Oh well. Ardelox, hello. Hope you're having a lovely day today. I'm doing well. It's a new video day today, so I'm in a good mood. And I think we are getting very, very close to 800 subscribers on YouTube now. Yeah, we're at 791. That's insane. We are 9 subscribers on YouTube away from 800. So I'm in a great mood. Folks, if you know anyone that likes completion content and collection content, share out the YouTube. I will never get over. Right, we gotta wait a bit, folks, because of the lockouts. I will never get over a comment I received once, right, from someone. I released, for those who don't follow me on YouTube, if you're just on Twitch, if you don't follow me on YouTube, first of all, go fix that mistake. But if you don't know, I posted a video about a month and a half ago now called Wow, That Happened. And it was basically in response to the fact that Ep 1 was just about to break 1,000 views in 24 hours. And I just hit 100 subscribers, and the initial thing was going mad. Month and a half later, we're nearly at 800, which is mad. But there was a comment on there, right? On that video.
The carnage is dripping through the floorboards.
There was a comment on that video, because I jokingly was just like, where the hell have you all come from? Because it was all a bit of a shock to me that all happened, and the video had suddenly just gone absolutely crap bananas. Look, it was a very, very, like, it just blew me away that happened. Anyway, so I was joking, like, where have you all come from? Why me? Why me? That kind of thing. And somebody commented on the video saying that they found my channel and Ep1 of the War-Torn Task because somebody had liked my video enough to share it in their Discord server and went, go watch this video. And it was War-Torn Task Ep1, which was mad. Yeah, it was mad, absolutely mad that happened. And I read that comment and I was like, what? People are sharing my stuff? What? That's mad. And to be fair, it still hasn't really sunk in that, you know, people are watching. Like, Ep 4... Jesus Christ. Ep 4 is smoking Ep 3 out the park already in terms of numbers, which is just insane. It's absolutely smoking Ep 3. But to be fair, I posted Ep 3 at a stupid time when I posted it, whereas this one had a little bit more thought into when it went up. What was I saying? I was going to say something, I generally can't remember it. Yeah, there we go. It's mad that people, to me, it's mad, genuinely mad to me that people watch my stuff. And I talk about this a lot, and Siggy's probably going to be like, for fuck's sake, he's going on about this again. Genuinely, I've been doing this for 14 years, right? In one form or another, across multiple different names, platforms, whatever. I've been doing this for 14 years. And I pretty much spent those 14 years posting to no one. My first ever channel got about 200 something subscribers, but that took 8 years to get those 200. Every video was getting about 20 views. Right, it wasn't doing well. And to be fair, I was probably posting about once a year. So I was kind of doing it to myself, in a way. So to have something actually work and people watching, to me, it's just something that doesn't make sense to me. It's mad. I appreciate every single one of you, by the way, that are here. Like, every single one of you that are here, that watches my stuff, like, that, you know, likes, comments, comes in every now and then, comes in every day, or just lurks or whatever. Like, lurkers, I see you, by the way, like, and I appreciate every single one of you. And I hope you're all having a lovely day, my lovely lurkers. Genuinely, I appreciate every single one of your faces. Every single person that watches, has subscribed, has followed, has even, like, watched and thought, not for me. I appreciate every single one of you for giving me a chance. You know, it's brilliant. And I'm very happy I get to do this now. Two people. I get to do it 2 people. 4 people. It's brilliant. Nug, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Raid grind continues, yes, although we have hit lockout because we're trying to get this last BOE from Eternal Palace. So we've got another 15 minutes to go until I can actually do something. Because we have hit the lockout. Which is fine. I might just go straight into Heroic and just bin this one for now. Yeah, gotta wait for a bit. Another 15 minutes, but yeah, I might just bin this BOE grind and just try and go for it on Heroic. As I tell you, you've earned it. I know. I've worked hard for this, and it is nice to see it paying off. Hydrate from Oddlocks, thank you, because my throat is actually starting to go dragon. I feel like it would depend when they plan to do next BlizzCon, in case it's another few years away. Can see possibility that we'll get 12.2 info, 13.0 info in cinematic, and 14.0 teas in September. Yeah, I feel like it depends. Well, obviously we don't know the ending of 12.1 yet, so 12.2 is pure speculation at this point, but I feel like the most we'll get for Last Titan at BlizzCon is probably maybe the previews at the revamps and an idea of what the hub will be, and some of the factions that are involved and stuff, and maybe like a bit more of an overview of the story without going into specifics about who is there. Because, like, as I said, we don't know if Xal'atath's coming through to Last Titan. I think it'd be a waste of Xal'atath if she doesn't come through to Last Titan. I think she should. I think she should definitely be there, because otherwise she's been built up as the villain of the Wild Soul Saga and then binned. Obviously we know Iridikron's going to be there, but who else is going to be there? That's what I want to know. Actually, we already know. Spoilers. Spoilers. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen anything. I was at mountaineering today and my legs are shaky. Still more fun than the raid grind though. Yeah, fair. That's exercise. This is just pain for the sake of pain. How long we got? 11 minutes. Okay. Fine. 11 minutes until we can go in. Fine. Fine. Oh dear. So how's everyone doing? How's everyone doing whilst we're waiting? Let's chat. How we doing? How's everyone been spending their day? It's Wednesday today. How's everyone's Wednesday been? We got 10 minutes to kill, so looks like it's gonna rain. It was also pretty cold. It has looked so aggressive out there all day. Like in terms of like if it's gonna rain or not. And yet in here, 27. It is 27 degrees in this room right now. It's warm in here, but apparently it's 19 outside. I need to do the fan thing, I think. Start ejecting. Start ejecting some of that hot air out. Head too full, so Matt. Oh, sorry to hear that. I hope your evening is better. Possible day's been good. Finished writing a script for a friend that wants a short film short. Nice! That works, by the way. Putting a fan out of the window. As long as you have a window in. As long as you have, like, in. And it works better if the door's open as well, but my door is not open. Almost flew off the side of a mountain. Never way my day's going good. Snacking on chocolate. You deserve that. The chocolate, not the mountain being flung off. The chocolate. You deserve the chocolate. Yeah, it's gone down already to 26.9. It's working already. But yeah, fan out the window. As long as you have another one open. So you've got air coming in as well as the air you've got coming out, it does work as well if you open a door. But I don't have the door open because my family are home and they don't need to hear the things I'm saying. They don't need to they don't want to hear any of this shit. My theory is when we will defeat Ulatech last boss in the next raid, it will unleash Old Gosh General Thix. He is buried in prison under the court. Oh, and we'll fight him in 12.15's mini raid. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. That there's going to be some Cathix in the next one, which I would actually quite like. I'd love a bit of Cathix. Staying quiet. Fair. How long have we got? How long until I can go back in? 8 minutes. We've got 8 minutes until we can start going in and do Eternal Paths again. And we'll be doing it on Heroic rather than doing the whatchamacallit, the Mythic BOE runs. Man, I can't believe, genuinely can't believe we are so close to 800 subscribers on YouTube. That's insane. That's insane. And, I mean, the fact that we're close to 800, we're actually, like, getting ever closer to 1,000 as well. Which means, genuinely, I'm probably going to have to start thinking about what to do for 1,000 soon. Oh, ultimately, this is the biggest thing I've ever done in terms of content. Past the 100 mark, I never really know what to do. I never know what to do past 100. Although, I did come up with a few ideas for 1,000. And I'd like to hear your thoughts on it, folks, whilst we're waiting. Because I do get asked quite a lot how I make my videos, how I learn to edit the way I edit, how I write them, why I write them the way I write them, what I use and stuff like that. Like, I've genuinely been asked these questions before. So for 1,000, how would you feel about the never-ending task of making a Water on Task video as a 1,000 subscriber special? The never-ending task of making a Water on Task video. How would you feel about that for 1,000? And it wouldn't just be me sitting in front of a camera talking about how I make my videos. It would genuinely be made like a Water on Task video. So same editing, same writing, same all of that. It would have kind of like a day in the life aspect to it, and it would go through from coming up, how I came up with the idea of the name, because obviously the idea is not mine, it came from Shax, but like how I came up with the name, the concept, all of that stuff. Like, it would literally be, if you want to make the Water on Task, here's how you do it, that kind of thing. So, video about making a video, exactly. If you want a reference, and it won't be this, but if you want an idea of what it might look like, go watch Katakuris's video of the exhausting world of making a Katakuris video. It will not be on that scale, because he's like this big million subscriber legend. But it will be essentially what you would expect from me, what you would expect from a Water on Task video, talking about what goes into making a Water on Task video. Might see me doing my book. Oh god, yeah, we'll probably be living together by then. 1,000 by the end of the year? No, I think we'll be there before. I think we'll be there before. I think if it keeps up the rate it's going, I reckon October we might be at 1,000. Maybe. It depends. It depends what happens. For 2,000 we'll get a video by making a video by making a video. No, that'll be it until 10 now. That'll be it until 10. I'm not going to do one every 1,000, but that'll be it until 10. Because I will probably do... I didn't do anything for 100 because it happened very quickly. And I considered 500, but again, that happened very quickly. But I'll probably do 1,000, 10,000. And then fucking see what happens from there. But that's if I even get that far. Just stressing out there. That's if I get that far. That is if I get that far. But yeah, that's one of the ideas I've had for 1,000. That might not be what we do for 1,000. I don't know. Because next year, it will be 15 years since I started making content. And I want to do something for that as well, but I don't know what. That one, I don't know what I want to do. So yeah, I got a lot to think about, but also a lot needs to happen first for me to even start thinking about that. The main one obviously being I need to get to 1,000 first. We're currently on 791. So we've got like a long way to go yet. Be cool if we got a secret video drop for 1,500. What do you mean? What do you mean by secret? What do you mean by secret? My brain's starting to shut down a little bit now. Oh, come on. This has got to be our 2 minutes by now. 1 minute. Ugh. To be fair, I have also been thinking about like other content and stuff. Because I'm putting clips on shorts and stuff, and they're actually doing really well. The clips on shorts and stuff, they're actually doing really well. But I'm not entirely sure what other long form stuff, and even if I have the time to do other long form stuff at the moment. The add-on video took a lot longer than I thought it would to make. So, and then that ate into getting Ep 3 out. Come on, game. Let me in. Unexpected video, not water. Oh, okay, fair. Fair. I have a pitch for you, Hum. What about for April Fool's Day? I'll do the narration for a water on task. That's if you don't finish it by then. Oh, we definitely will not be finished by then. I am 20 days behind in VODs. So, yeah, it definitely will not be done by then. That would be funny. Right, folks. April 1st. Forget he said that. So it can be a surprise. Are you on heroic? Yes. We are doing heroic now. And we're going to be doing this for another good few weeks, so that's why I'm not going for the BOEs right now. We completed Mythic Eternal Palace last week. Except for the pauldrons and a healing essence that we're missing. And the rest of the BOEs. Play. Boom. I do forget that the instance lockout's a thing. Because that is going to make doing farming this BOE a lot harder if we don't get it soon. I mean, the good thing is Mythic is reset, so I could technically maybe come back on Friday and give it a go.
Enough of these games,
And see how I feel, kind of thing.
Patience, little one. We will be together
We'll see.
soon enough.
But it would be nice to try and do these often, just to get this last BOE. Because that will be what we do for the other ones as well on Mythic, for the cloth leather and mail ones we're missing. We'll come in, we'll grind them out on the first set of mobs, go out, reset, try again. Because we'll have cloth soon. Or we're going to stretch, which means the desk is going into sports mode. And I'm actually going to get some water whilst the desk is rising as well, because I'm actually really thirsty.
barrier will fall.
Lovely. All sorted. Just moving the chat. The desk is in sports mode, and as we are in an instance, we will be doing the rest of this instance in sports mode. And yes, I do call it sports mode because I think it's funny. I really should rename that redeem. Now I think about it, from stretch to desk in sports mode. Let's go. Lovely. Right, Behemoth, you're mine. What do we need from him? We need 4 things from him. Okay. Luck be on our side, we get all things. No, we got one of them, though. One's better than nothing. I'll take that. I'll take that, I will. And then we see what happens from there. Up there. Who's the next? Oh, it's Radiant's next. I need to remember to come back on a class that has decent movement to do Radiance, to do that achievement where we have to do 6 laps. Maybe we might do it on like a Demon Hunter or something. Like come back on a Demon Hunter and do it. Because I think we are going to need one at some point. Keyword there is obviously think.
Well done. Now to find the
One
last
down.
and destroy it. The sooner we do so, the better our chances of foiling Ajara's mad scheme.
And then we'll get those, we'll go up to Radiance, and then we'll come back and do this. And then once we've done this bit, we're pretty much on the home stretch. because the rest of it doesn't take that long. It's just this bit is just so fucking massive that it feels like it takes longer. This feels like the longest bit in this raid, and I don't know why. But then it is just one big ass massive room. So that's also probably why it probably just takes fucking ages to traverse it, and the time is just flying by. Okay. Come on, give me something. Give me a BOE, please. Give me something. Make up for not getting the one in Mythic. No, okay. Nope. It's fine. I mean, this is where we have been getting our Eternal Palace BOEs anyway, so just saying, this is where we've been getting them. So there is a chance. But not on that one. Not on that one. And not on that one. But it was worth a try.
Yes, my queen. I sacrifice all that I am to serve you. Gaze upon true devotion, landwalkers. Behold the rage of a queen. Strike that monstrosity down, champions. We must stop the flow of energy from this chamber.
Alright, Radiance, 10-14. What are we going to get? Nothing. Nothing. Sorry, I'll try that again. Domagod Radovic, thank you so much for your follow. Subscription on YouTube, much appreciated. Keep saying follow, don't know why. But it is YouTube, thank you very much. Bringing us ever closer to that 800, much appreciated. Hope you're having a lovely day. I can never tell with these dings that go off when I'm streaming from YouTube. Are they actually like in... I wonder if they're like actually in the stream or if they just... Whether it's just going off because they subscribed on YouTube because they watched an episode of War Torn or something. Because every time people subscribe to me overnight and I've opened OBS, they're there in the subscription list. So I wonder if it's whether or not just because they have their subscriptions public that the alert goes off. Who knows? Who knows? I'd love to look into that one day, maybe. Actually, I probably could test that on one of my other accounts or something. Should we test it? For science. I'm immediately going to unsubscribe. Why has Jacksepticeye posted a video called Important? That is actually terrifying. Can we just a random subscription? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's my hypothesis. Right, let me find an old account.
You asked to be powerful, Priscilla. Consider our bargain complete.
Maybe not that one, because it kind of doxes me slightly. is this one? Yeah, it is. You shouted out my YouTube channel when I subbed it a week or two ago. Oh, right, okay. Fair, okay. So then, yeah, it's just that then. Let me try, and I only watch streams on Twitch. Right, okay. There we go. Right, let me try this. So if I just do that. No, it didn't come up. Alright, I'll just go fuck myself. No, I found an old account. And I just wanted to test that. I just also wanted to test it out and see, like, not that I don't believe or anything, but yeah. Okay, but good to know that it's just not it's people that aren't. Good to know that it is just more than people. So it is people actually, like, maybe just watching an episode of Warzone, which is madness. It's Taps. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day today. How are you? Okay. Time for Gorgonzola, as I like to call him.
We cannot allow these creatures to hatch. They will overrun the surface.
Right, question is, I can never do it on Mythic. Can I kill him before he escapes? No. Oh my god, I can. Okay. Sweet. Might have just broken it, but it's fine. Right, Queen's Court, 1 out of 10. Jesus. There's a lot. There's a lot to get. Yay, sauces. Because I hate myself apparently when I set this up. I was about to run over there, tab, and press my interrupt button there out of habit. Maybe killing him before he comes down probably isn't a good idea for the future. Because it is just kind of throwing my brain off a little bit. Down here. Maybe I should actually do the fight properly. But then that's boring. Right, this is the bit. Oh, no, this isn't the bit. I thought this was the corridor where you can just skip everything.
I should be cross over your brutal attacks upon my underlings, but I must come, my loyal servants. Greet our guests. After all, they traveled such a long way.
I think my
Perhaps he was right.
must have been a bit of water on the side of my glass.
You do show great potential.
On to the next boss. Let's get them down.
My subjects seldom face a true challenge.
BOE?
You will
No.
try to provide them with one, won't you? You have proven entertaining so far. Now it is time for the real show to begin.
Come on, bosses, where are you? There you are. Come here, you. Let's have some fun. Lovely. Right, 1 out of 10. What's that going to be now? That's going to be a do. 4. 4 out of 10. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. So Cool's 1-9. We've also got to go for the pauldrons as well. The rare drop. And Azara's... Jesus, Azara's got nothing. I mean, I kind of knew this was going to be the case with it being our first heroic and everything. It was the same with the first mythics. You know, just try and get shit and hope for the best. Hope you can get some good numbers in. Start being able to target some things and then go from there, really. Right. Zakul. Are you going to be good to me today? Probably not, but it's worth a try. Oh no, he won't. He will suck today.
There is a presence here. Tendrils strangling my mind.
He looks smaller. I don't know why. He looks smaller. Right. Pauldrons? Nope. Bonus roll them?
Surely she knows we would never let that monster free. That human novice.
There is no time to warn the others.
Nope, we got Artifact power.
End this, champions. Now.
Oh well. That's not very mint. Davita 187, hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome in. I saw that comment pop up in the corner of my eye. I looted the bus. I actually say mint in the last video, so I'm here silently judging you. Carry on. Please do. Please do, because that was a very out of pocket.
Champion!
That was a very out of pocket thing for me to say. And I genuinely just didn't remember saying it. Like the videos are 20 VODs behind. Day Ep 4 took us up to day 12, and we're on day 32 now. So we're very behind. I'm trying to catch up, but I genuinely had no recollection of me doing that or me saying that at all. I had no recollection of it. But apparently I did, and now it's there on the internet forever.
Stay vigilant, champions.
And it just had to happen on a BOE drop. Which means I have to put it in the fucking video.
You must indulge the theatrical nature of tonight's entertainment.
Okay, Ajara, you can stop talking now. And let me smack you on the face. On the face? In the face. In the face. That's what I meant to say. But apparently I can't say that properly.
Serve your queen's command.
But yeah, please do judge me for that, because that was very, very out of character for me. Is your brain getting lost? I have it doing this exact same thing in Legion Fair.
I call the cursed lovers to enter the stage.
The Queen of Gapping, literally. Yeah, it's... I think as well, it's because we're doing Heroic today, because last week we finished Uldir, BOD, and Eternal Palace on Mythic for boss drops. So now we're doing them on Heroic. I think it's really thrown me off not doing Mythic. But then we've also done Mythic BOD today because we had to have an attempt at Tidestorm, and we're going to be doing an attempt at Nihilotha Allseer as well. So that's also throwing me off. Going into the raids, coming back out, and then doing them again. So yeah, that's really throwing me off. Snowy Zoe X, welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, sorry, Snowy Zoe. It's probably how your name said. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome in. How are you? I don't know why I pronounced the X there. Unless you want me to pronounce the X, I'm more than happy to if you want me to. I'm amazing, thanks. How are you? I'm good, thank you. Very, very good day. It's a new video day. We've made some good progress today. We're nearly at 43% for BFA. We're making some bloody good progress today. Everything is going well. And Azara, so Azara is 111. What are we going to get today? Oh, we got 3 things. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so we're over halfway on Heroic, and we're 56% now. Eternal Palace overall. So that's fine. We're over the halfway mark for Eternal Palace and for Heroic. So I'm counting this as a win. I would have liked to have got some better drops, but obviously it is what it is. It is what it is. You know? It is what it is. You're working on it. Love that. Congrats. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're making some very good progress. Very, very good progress. It is weird. I was saying this in Shax's chat last night. Snowy Zoe, thank you so much for your follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. I was saying this in Shax's stream last night. Where we are in the video chronology right now is day 12. That's where EP 4 stops at day 12. EP 5, I'm starting tomorrow with the aim of getting it out next week because I'm going on holiday from the 29th. So I kind of want to get that out before then, ideally, which I can do because I've got the time. I want to try and at least get that up to day 16, at least, if I can. But EP 4 ends with us at 33.5%, and that's the number I feel like I should be on. But then all of a sudden, you know, we're now at 42. We're about to break 43, and it's just like, what? How are we nearly halfway? How are we nearly halfway? Right, Eternal Palace done. That's another tick on the list. Where? Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, I'm gonna put my AirPods in actually as well. That's just reminded me that they were on charge because I can't hear anything. Well, I can hear the game sounds. I just can't hear the music because it's really, really quiet. Have you connected there? You have. Lovely. Can you guys still hear? Yeah, it sounds like you can. Lovely. Yes, lovely. Love the BFA music. Honestly, one of my favourite expansion soundtracks. Where is it this week? Is it All Doom this week? No. But that's where the world boss is, so we probably should go do that. For Class, do we actually need anything from him? Because I don't want to waste my time if we don't. No, we don't. We don't actually need anything from him on Machicino. So that's fine. So let's not do that. So we need Veil, which is through Stormwind. Via Stormwind. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get us on a flight path to Veil of Eternal Blossoms. Whilst that's happening, I'm going to take a quick 2-minute BRB to run to the loo. Because I've gone through a lot of water. I've gone through a lot of water in the last hour. So it will literally just be a quick 2-minute break. And then we'll be right back. We'll be doing Nilothar, giving us an attempt at Allseer. So stick around, folks. I will literally be 2 minutes. I'm going to leave you with a bit of PS1 retro music for a while. So literally be 2 minutes. Stick around. I'll be right back. Don't touch that dial. Be right back. How you doing? Bringing the desk down. Bringing the desk back down out of sports mode because we've done that now. Ugh. How are you all doing? Did you miss me? I missed you. I really missed you. Thank you for sticking around. Much appreciated. Lovely. Let's crack on. Oh, we need to do our vision this week as well here. Love the BRB tunes. Oh, honestly, my stream playlist is just nothing but like PS1 bangers. A lot of Spyro. I won't lie, it's a lot of Spyro. But there, we just put some Ape Escape in there. There's some Klonoa in there. What else we got in there? What else did we put in there? A bit of Toy Story 2 from the PS1 is in there, and then a couple of tracks that I've used in the Waterworn task, the actual videos. There's a couple of tracks from in there. The anime opening from Ep 3 is in there. Is in that playlist. You excited for the new one? Absolutely. I was on stream 5 minutes after the announcement. And I gave a very, let's say, a very calm and measured response to it. Which was basically just me over in that corner sobbing, screaming and crying. When I, because I saved my reaction to it because I knew it was like, it got announced and 5 minutes later I was due to go live. So I was just like, hold it in for 5 minutes, Sam. Hold it in for 5 minutes. And then, yeah, I basically spent a good 3-4 minutes in that corner screaming, crying and throwing up. Oh yeah, there was nothing calm and measured about my response at all. Right, we're starting with Mythic because we have one item from Mythic N'Zoth we're missing, not including his mount. We definitely still need to still get that. We don't need any BOE, so there's no point actually running it, so we're going to do the skip. Now, am I right in thinking, because full disclaimer, this is the first time we're actually doing the skip, and the first time I'm actually doing the skip. Once I've killed Rathian, I can just run straight to Carapace, can't I? I think I can just run to Carapace. That's my understanding. I don't actually need to do anything. I don't need to click anything. I still have to go the long way. Yeah, because there's nothing here. Okay, fine. Let's just run to the bridge and see what happens.
I learned that it doesn't take much for my friends to believe I betrayed them.
Oh, no, it's fine, it's fine. Neither do I. So we only got the skip last week.
My corruption is inevitable. Doubt me if you must, but know that I will not rest until his smoldering corpse lies at my
Will this be the week we get Devastation's Hour, I wonder? God, I hope. Please. Because then we'll only have the All-Seer to do. And then that will be every boss mog done on Mythic for all 5 raids. Which would be insane. Just try and skip a lot of the trash where I can. On a slow character, come on, hurry up. You can get over here. Lovely, give me the corrupted mementos. How many of these do we have now? corrupted mementos. 2,377. ATT says we only need 260. I think that's a lie. Yes, it is, because this is what we use for the upgrades which we need to be doing. So, I mean, we do need to go to Chamber Heart anyway. At some point. Lovely. One. Nope, can't be pulled. Worth a try. There's two. Can I click it? Oh, you can click it. That's the skip. That's the skip. And then I should be able to run straight through to Carapace. In theory. But we'll see. If the skip is just to skip the first 3 bosses, I will be fuming. I get that this was the first unlockable raid skip, but it better be good to me. Please be good to me. I need this. There's nothing over there. It might be because I'm too far away, but I can't see anything happening to my mouse to say I can click it. But maybe if I walk closer to it, it might then just disappear. Yeah, it did! Okay, great. This is the skip. Okay, so we still have to do Rathian. We still have to clear some trash. That's fine. Okay, this is really good. This is really, really, really good. We still have to do Carapace. We still have to do, obviously, Azeroth, because that's the boss we need something from. But, okay. This will kind of help us a little bit, because we will... It won't be much, but we do need to be making gold. So, having Rathian and Carapace still on the rotation for Mythic, for the All-Seer runs, will net us a little bit of raw gold. So there is that, I suppose. It's not... I mean, time-wise, it's, oh, I've brought the whole raid with me. Whoopsies. Okay, I need to deal with these. Right, let's see if I can just run through. Can I just run it? And hopefully they lose aggro? No, because I have aggro. Alright, well you fuckers better come to me then. Oh, I'm gonna have to go to them. Because they're slow. Ugh. This is inconvenient. I have a dragon. can't leave this party. As I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted, time-wise, it's not great that we can't just go straight to Azeroth, but let's look at the benefits. We're getting a few purple drops. We'll get a couple of 100 raw gold out of it. Every little helps.
I have been expecting you. Azeroth faces many. To use the Chamber's weapons against N'Zoth, we need to get inside his husk. Leave this part to me. After all, dramatic entrances are my specialty.
And then cutscene. And now we wait.
Do you trust me? Every action has consequences.
Now we wait. Any second now they'll start back and forthing, and then we'll be able to go and beat the shit out of him. There it is.
Angry, are we? And after I tried so hard to impress you with my dagger handiwork.
Oh, angry. Very angry.
Warning. Corruption levels exceeding measurable parameters. Recalculating.
That does not sound particularly encouraging, Mother. N'Zoth's rage seems fixated upon me, champion. Perhaps you can turn that to our advantage.
Yep, come on, Azeroth. Let me hit you. Let me smack you in the face. Repeatedly. Come on, dear. Rathian always sounds so unserious, and I love it. He's the sassiest motherfucker in this game. And it's brilliant, and I love him for it. Oh, come on. There he is. Jesus. Why does he take so long to aggro? It's ridiculous. To the next one.
Champion, N'Zoth is luring us into the core of his... I dare not enter that power, lest I lose myself to his madness. Strike him down.
Right, one of my add-ons is going wrong somewhere. Because this is coming up a lot now. I think it's shadowed unit frames that's having a problem. I think it's shadowed unit frames. Because I can see it bugging out a little bit down here. There we go. I like Flynn and Shaw, but Rathian and his dearest friend, husband, Anduin with the pairing we deserved. Honestly. That Anduin and Rathian, power couple of 2018. No, 2020. This was 2020. Power couple of 2020, those two. Lovely. Alright, lower errors. Are you going to stop now? Or do I need to do this? Which is the old reload it. Which is the WoW equivalent of turn it off and on again. Brain has stopped working. There we go. Right, let's go smack this off in the face.
For an old guard who claims to see everything, you are blind to the threat before you.
Let's go hit him. I don't know why, but in my head when I went, let's go hit him, my mind just went to, let's go gambling. That old TikTok sound. Well, it's not old now, is it? Please, spawn. Is it really his face, or would it be more like his brain? I feel like, because we're technically inside him, aren't we? I feel like this is his brain we're fighting, but his brain is just sentient. The more. No, that's the other expansion guy. That's the original expansion guy. Not me. This is a jailer-free zone. We just have to deal with this guy instead. Right, Psychus. Come here, love. Come here. Tanzareki, the BFA Shacks. Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I am my own person. I've always said, when Shaxx finishes Shadowlands, if he spins the wheel and ends up getting BFA, it will turn into a race of who could finish it first. Obviously, I'll have time on him, but he probably will still beat me. Because he knows what he's doing, I don't. I just have somewhat of a plan and hope it works. But no, I wouldn't compare myself at all. I'm just one of the many Muppets that have done this. That is putting themselves through this kind of thing. There's the portal. There is the portal. Psychus, come here. Come. I mean, BFA would be a near 0% start for him, though, if I remember correctly. I was like, hello, Billy, hello. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Oh, I actually need to. Yeah, I think it would be, because he started in Shadowlands, didn't he? So pretty much most of what he would have done in BFA would have been time walking, I think. That's my understanding of it. I actually haven't heard him speak about BFA before, so I'm not entirely sure. Time walking, map farming, or Mythic Plus stuff. Oh yes, Mythic Plus. That makes sense. Yeah, so he'll be a lot further back. Because I started on 30%. That's where I started on BFA when I started this. We were at 30%. So I definitely would have had a head start. I had so many people that started in Shadowlands, and that has to be such a wild ride in both terms of gameplay and story. Yeah. I nearly quit Shadowlands, so to hear people starting, I mean, good on them. Absolutely good on them. Like, you guys do you, but Jesus, that was not a great time. COVID definitely kind of helped. COVID was a hell of a drug to make people start Shadowlands. See? COVID definitely kept me here, I think, because I had nothing else to do. Right. Devastation's Hour and Nilothar Allseer. Are either of them going to drop today? We got it. We got Devastation's Hour. We got the sword. We got the sword. We got the sword. We got the sword. Which means, aside from BOEs and a few inscription-y bits, the only thing we need from Mythic Nilothar now, from a boss drop, is the Nilothar Allseer. That's it. That is the only thing we need now from Mythic Nilothar. Which means, ladies and gentlemen, it is now official. We have completed every single boss drop aside from mounts that are Mythic exclusive from every single raid in BFA. We have got no more mythic boss mogs from Uldir, Crucible of Storms, Battle of Dazar'alor, Eternal Palace, and now Nilothar. This is huge. This is huge. So we just need BOEs and the mounts now from Mythics on these. That's it. That is it. I'm so happy. This has made my day. It's a good mog though. Oh my god, the Devastation's Outsword is gorgeous. I choose the names, welcome in, thank you very much. Now the real grind begins, exactly. Welcome to my grind. I know. Shadow Fate, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day today. How are you? I'm great, thank you. Congrats on finishing Mythic Raid, thank you very much. You find an eye patch octopod from Zakul yet? No. No, I think that's sorry. That's oh, I forgot what I was going to say. 1 in like 700, yeah. I think that's not just Mythic exclusive though, that's across difficulties. I think. Keyword there is very much think. We're also chasing the pauldrons from him at the moment, which are heroic as well, so because we had an attempt on them today. I'm dead, just came home from work. Ooh. Get some rest. Get some rest. Right. We go again, but on heroic, and do the full thing. This isn't our first heroic run, though, of Nilothar, because we had to do a good chunk of it last week in order to pick up the skip quest. So we're doing well. We've only got a few bosses that are one piece missing on heroic. What do we got? Rathian is 1, Mort's 2, Skitra's 1, Zanesh is 3, Hivemind is 1, Star is 2, Dressagath is 3, Ilgi's 3, Vex is 1, Bradan is 3, Carapace is a lot, Nazoth is a lot. Are the potions just rare or good more? They're rare. It's like a 0.5% drop chance or something. They are incredibly rare. Incredibly rare.
Nazoth has shown me the inevitable truth that to save Azeroth, we must accept his gift.
Oh, we've done our All-Seer attempt for the week as well. I ticked off a Nihilotha run because we kind of did the whole thing. We were deep fucked today. Sorry for the harsh temp. No, don't apologise at all. I drop fucks and cunts all the time. So many guests that ordered the most ridiculous things and all came at the same time. Oh. Guys. Oh!
Cheese.
Okay.
Spread it on the bread. Bollocks. Cheese. Brown bread.
Mr. Wessel, thank you so much for your 2-month resub. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a lovely day today. It's been a while, but hello again. Hello. How are you? I'm good, thank you. How are you? Hope you're having a lovely day today. Thank you very much for your 2-month resub. Thank you for continuing your tenure in the exclusive Tanzal subscriber club. I'm getting better at saying that. I actually have some news, by the way. I paid the emote artists today. They're coming. You're getting 3 new emotes very, very soon, folks. 3 new ones. 1 will be a follower emote, the other 2 will be subscriber emotes, and the rest will be coming very, very soon. But they are coming very, very soon. He was paid today, so thank you very much. Thank you very much. We got paid from Twitch, and that's what it's got into. So thank you. This is what I mean, by the way, when I say like money that is made from these streams does go back into the streams, because we were split between buying emotes and then going the house deposit as well to help get me help me move out of home. Not that living at home's a bad thing. I do want to stress that I actually quite like living at home, but you know, I'm 27. I'm gonna spread my wings. But yes, emote artist has been paid, and they are on the way. So, lovely subscribers, you will have some emotes very soon, and lovely followers, you are going to have one very, very soon as well. Which one they're going to be, which one the follower one's going to be, I've got no idea. We will find out. But we'll stream a bit tomorrow before work. Looking forward to that. Nice. Gotta get some more mace runs in, haven't you? Also made some progress in the video. Nice. I love being able to, like... I do love those days where I'm able to, like, go to work, do what I need to do, but also still... wait. Oh, I missed it, but we just finished Skitra as well. Skitra's done. I love those days where I can go to work, but still also get like good progress on stuff done as well. It's great. Still a young bird, I know. I'm 27 now. Turned 27 2.5 weeks ago. Yeah, 2.5 weeks ago I turned 27. But I do want 27 to be the year that I own a home. That I own my own home. And we're so close now. So close now. End of the year, we can definitely start getting a mortgage in principle. Doesn't help that I've just involuntarily had to take a month off when I was only supposed to take 2 weeks off, and I've just ended up taking a month off because the work's been so dry. but it is what it is. But end of the year, we should be able to start getting our mortgage in principle. And then early next year, early 2027, we should be moving. Which would be great, which would be fun, which would be exciting. And then I'll get to design a room where I stream that isn't my bedroom, because, yes, that is my bed behind me that you can see. I might have lights. Actually, technically, my light in here is one that I can change the colours on if I wanted to. But it's not one of those that I can link up to things. But also as well, in this room, the light doesn't look great if I change the colour. And it looks really, really dark. And my camera doesn't like it if I do a darker colour on the light. The camera really doesn't like it. 460 attempts on the mace. Nice. You will get it soon. You will get it soon. I hold that hope that you will get it soon. But yes, I'm still well, in the eyes of society, I'm still just a baby. I'm just a baby. But well, in the eyes of society I am, but in the eyes of everything else, where's my rent money? I really hope so sick of that dungeon. I don't know how you do it, man. So you need to pay your taxes. Don't. I had to submit my tax return on my birthday because I remembered I had to do it on my birthday. So I ended up doing it on my birthday a couple of weeks ago. And yeah, I'm now paying that. I owed £1,500 in tax. Because I'm primarily what we call pay-as-you-earn here in the UK. So pay-as-you-earn, for those outside the UK, is a system where essentially our taxes, for normal employment, our taxes are deducted from our payslip every month. They project what our income's going to be based on our salary, and they then work out how much tax we owe from that, and then they take that. We also have £12,000 tax-free allowance, so we can earn up to £12,000, and then that's when we start paying tax. However, I am primarily PAYE. However, last year, I took a few jobs where I had to go self-employed, which meant I had to file for self-assessment, which is our tax return, which is a very similar system to what the US has, except we don't have to submit every single receipt and expense. Only ones that we had to do for businesses, and we just have to give them a number, and then keep a record for if we get like audited or something by HMRC. I have a very detailed spreadsheet, but I fucking love spreadsheets, especially when it comes to finance. I love a spreadsheet. So I had to do that today, a couple of weeks ago, and I'm now paying that every week because I can't afford 1,500 in one go. So I'm now paying that weekly. I pay like £50 a week or something. No interest or anything. As long as I pay it, as long as I've paid that full amount by the end of January, I'm fine. But they also wanted me to pay up front for this year as well, for this tax year. And I was like, no, because I don't want to take any self-employed this year. I want to be fully PAYE. So I don't have to worry about that. So they, I basically said to them, look, I've done nothing but PAYE by this point. I don't plan on taking any self-employed jobs. In fact, actually, once this goes, I'm actually planning on dissolving my self-employment and just going fully PAYE. And seeing what happens there. And HMRC accepted it, and they didn't. They basically just said, "Okay, don't worry about paying her upfront for next year." So I was like, "Okay, great." So that saved me £500 on that. That saved me £500 on that because that was my upfront, which is pretty good because that was quite a scary number with that added on. I do think my ADHD actually helps me with that because of that I do have a very strong hyperfocus. Yeah, I mean, for me, I'm not the biggest fan of self-assessment and HMRC and stuff, I'm very happy to do my receipts and stuff. Like the actual prep and the logging things, I love that. But then I also, there's an element of me, like that's kind of what I do for work as well, with like finance, where we're like our corporate cards and stuff. It's very similar to what I have to do there. But the actual filing of your self-assessment, especially when you have PAYE, pay as you earn, especially when you have pay as you earn income on there, and you have to log all of that on your self-assessment so they know how much tax you already paid this year. So you have to go out and you have to go chase all your documents, your P45s, your P60s, especially when you're a freelancer, so you're going through multiple different employers throughout the year and having to track down all the different paperwork for them. It's a pain in the arse. We already have that, annoyingly. It's a pain in the arse. And HMRC doesn't make it easy either. They really don't make it easy to file with self-assessment. It's such a busted ass website. Yeah, Netherlands is the same kind of structure. Lucky for me, I paid too much last year, so I got enough to go back to. Yeah, I got a £300 refund. It was great. Doesn't surprise. Oh, Germany's very similar, right? We'll visit Germany tomorrow for a quick pit stop at the gas station. Fair enough. Gas is $2.50 per litre. $2.50. What's? Hang on. Yeah, euros. That's fine. But mine's like £1.50 at most. We're at €2.30. So hang on, €2.50 to GBP. That's £2.13 a litre. That's way more than what we pay here in the UK. I mean, at this rate, it would just be cheaper to get on the bloody Eurostar, wouldn't it? And just fill up over here and then drive back. Not the Eurostar, sorry, the Channel Tunnel. Just come fill up here. Might take about 10 hours. But for the sake of a few euros, I promise it'll be worth it.
You have to clear out any beasties so that the anchor can be placed.
But we're visiting family tomorrow, live close to the border, so we're fair. Fair. I miss being able to quickly pop over to mainland Europe. Like, I was in went on holiday in Lanzarote earlier this year. And obviously the UK is just fucked off Europe. I couldn't vote for that, by the way, but even if I could, I would not have voted to leave, because that was a stupid decision for the country to make. But anyway. But the new system, the new entry system, for us to enter Europe is ridiculous. It's so stupid. It adds so much time. The Lanzarote just did not know what they were doing with it, because it was so backwards, and they were having like hordes and hordes and hordes of English flights coming in at that time. And I think it took us about, it must have taken about like an hour for us to clear immigration. Yeah, it took about an hour for us to clear immigration. Used to take us about 10 minutes. I think the only country in the EU where it's not going to be as much of a pain in the arse is Ireland. But that's because we have, well, I'd say we have a special relationship with them, but they kind of don't like us. I think it's on purpose, just despite the Brexiteers. Do you know what? As inconvenient as it is to me, I hope that's the case. I really hope that's the case, because Jesus, that has just made life so much harder over here. That was the start of the downfall, I think. But anyway, not going into politics anymore. I ain't a politician, I'm just some idiot that plays WoW. Shadhar, are you going to drop the 2 things I need from you? No, you're actually not going to drop anything. Okay. Fair enough. I have an insect bite on my arm and it's really annoying me. But I thought Brexit would make everything better. The bus can't be lying that said we give 350 million to the EU. We should give that to the NHS instead. But actually, it turns out we can't give that to the NHS anyway. And the NHS haven't actually had to see any benefit because of Brexit, nor any of that money. And the person who said it is currently embroiled in a £5 million scandal because he took £5 million in donation and then ran for MP, and didn't declare it at all. And turned out to be from a crypto billionaire that's lobbying his party now. In case anyone was wondering where I stand on that. Oh, and then also called a snap by-election in his constituency, and his main rival at the moment is a bin. Genuinely. Count Binface is Nigel Farage's main rival in the Clacton by-election at the moment. Because of the 5 million, Nigel Farage decided to resign his seat and run for a by-election to prove that his party and he was wanted. But then all the main parties just went, absolutely not, we are not taking part in this. This is bullshit. I think we just finished Drestagath. No, we've got still one more thing. We're just like, no. Not dealing with this bullshit. We're not going to do anything. We're not going to run against this. It's a clown show what he's just called for. We're not going to run against this. So the only genuine serious candidate against Nigel Farage is Count Binface. Don't worry, we in the USA aren't in much better shape. My thoughts and prayers are with you all. I genuinely do not know how you're doing it. I feel like we would stand up the same. Yeah, I feel like a lot of WoW creators do. I feel like a lot of us are very, very, very similar-minded. Because, like, I know that if I went to Gamescom about 8 years ago now. Yeah, 8 years ago I went to Gamescom. I would love to go again. I really would. Do you know how bloody hard it would be for me to get there now? Because of the EES and all the changes that have come in. All the changes that have come in, it just makes actually getting to the convention a lot bloody harder now. Gamescom's so cool, I've been there 4 times already. I loved Gamescom when I went. We were there for 2 days. And I loved it. That was the year that Spyro Reignited was being tested. Fallout 76 was being teased and debuted and stuff. And BFA was being shown as well. This was when we could do the Battle for Lordaeron, and that was the Gamescom tester, if you will. That was a good year. Very deep into politics myself, and here in Germany it's also going downhill. Oh, I really haven't been paying attention to what's been going on in Europe, except for France, because you can't really ignore them at the moment. With the whole Le Pen thing. I'd love to do a Gamescom again. I'm toying with the idea of doing London Comic Con in October, and maybe putting something out there, seeing if any viewers or anything are going. So we could maybe do like a little meet up or something. Toying with that idea, because it'd be really nice to meet some people. I am toying with the idea of going to LFG next year. which would be fun because it'd be good to meet a lot of WoW creators. I would love to do Gamescom one year. I really would. It would just be... It would just need to be a time where I can afford to fly out to Cologne, get the... afford the hotels, afford the tickets, actually get the tickets, and then go from there. So, yeah. But I would love to do... I'd love to do a convention now. I think the first convention I'm gonna do is Comic-Con. Well, not first. Next convention I'm gonna do is London Comic-Con. So many Germans have forgotten what happened. Oh dear. Yeah, a lot of the UK are forgetting what happened in Germany 80 years ago as well. Oh, right. We got nothing.
We fulfilled our end of the bargain, Azara. Now honor.
We got nothing from Zanesh there.
Your tone, whelpling. A queen keeps her promises. Listen closely.
But yeah, next convention I think is going to be London Comic Con. I'd love to do that. Might just be for a day though. I live in New York and my governor's motto seems to be raise prices, raise them more. Oh. I mean, that's pretty much the UK at the moment. Although Andy Burnham seems to be trying to do something, but he has only been Prime Minister for 3 days. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what he does.
Now go and do what you will.
We'll see what he does. Comic-Con seems like a more light-hearted topic. Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, I was talking to Siggy about this a couple of weeks ago about potentially doing Comic-Con. Because I've not been to Comic-Con since before COVID. That was the last time I went to a convention, was pre-COVID. So I'd really like to do another convention again. And I think Comic-Con kind of makes sense for me to get back into conventions and stuff. Because I was the last one I went to. Lovely. Vexiona's still got one more to go. We got nothing from her. Radio Kanto, enjoy your daily Azeroth. Thank you for checking in. Much appreciated. Alright, so it turns out I ever played D&D? Yes, I'm part of a weekly game. I'm part of a weekly game with my WoW guild. We have a campaign. We just did, I think it's Tyranny of the Dragons we just did. If my DM is here, please let me know. He sometimes watches. I think we just did Tyranny of the Dragons. And that was a lot of fun. Really, really good. And we're kind of expanding the world that was set up now from that. With Tiamat, yes. Yes. We killed Tiamat and only one casualty who wanted to die. Play Pathfinder at the moment and the old WoW tabletop if we have enough players. Oh, no, I forget there was an old WoW tabletop. I DM that campaign right now. Oh, okay. So if you are in that Discord server for that, you've probably seen a few of our deaths throughout the campaign. If you're in the Discord server for that, look for a guy called Grump and have a look at some of our stupid deaths throughout the campaign. I'm none of them. But yes, Ian, our DM Ian, told us about the Discord server and put our deaths in there once we finished the campaign, and it was quite funny reading some of them. But apparently there is a Discord server for that campaign, because it is quite a big one. I'm not only use Discord for the weekly D&D. Fair. Do you do it online then? What do you use? We use Foundry, and I quite like it. But obviously I know Foundry is a pain in the arse to set up. Man, we're getting nothing from these bosses. Nothing is dropping. Since they're taking over, my electric bill went from 120 a month to... Oh, I mean, that's pretty similar to what we're paying at the moment here in the UK as well. Because we got fucked. We got fucked by Liz Truss. Then we got fucked by Russia and Ukraine. And then we got fucked again by the US and Iran. So, we've taken a beating. Have you seen Albert Radio for online D&D stuff? I have not, no. But I love the name. We play only with old friends, so we know each other for 15 plus years, so it's just for fun. Yeah, it's similar to ours. The game that I play in is our guild. It's our WoW. It's the WoW guild that I'm in. And a couple of years ago, the DM was just like, "Oh, like, anyone want to try a D&D campaign?" And we were all just like, "Yeah, sure, no worries." I'd never played it before, by the way, D&D before this campaign. Never ever played it. And I've fallen in love with it. I have absolutely fallen in love with D&D after this. It's really ignited a love for it that I never thought I'd have. I own most of the WoW tabletop miniatures. I bought them in bulk years ago from Goodwill. Oh, nice. I completely forget every single time that there is a tabletop for WoW, and every time I hear about it, I really have to restrain myself from going out and buying things for it, because I will end up spending a lot of money on it. Oh, and a hydrate. I actually don't have any water right now, so 2 seconds.
Insufficient power for subsequent activations.
What Mother means is, we only get one shot at this. The closer you get to Azeroth, the better our odds of hitting him.
Lovely.
Understood.
Never actually played an actual campaign outside of just homebrew custom stuff. Yeah, it's... I'll let you in a little secret. I'm currently writing a campaign. I'm writing a homebrew. Right now. I mean, I genuinely thought our campaign was a homebrew until I found out it wasn't. But yeah, there is homebrew aspects to ours, but yeah, I'm currently writing my own campaign that doesn't necessarily have to be for D&D 5th edition. It can pretty much be done on any TTRPG. Obviously I'm writing it with 5th edition in mind, because that's the version of D&D that I know. So yeah, we'll see what happens, but I'm currently writing one at the moment. There is, with several lore books, sadly a lot of it is not in game now, but it's not a bad system. Yeah. Blood for the blood god. Oh shit, hang on, I need to trigger this, don't I? I need to speak to Rathian.
You stand before the Black Prince. To use the Chamber's weapons against Azeroth,
we played some homebrew rules, especially since Daggerheart came out. We kind of combined the two systems. Yeah, I actually have been looking at potentially doing mine in Daggerheart, but a few people that potentially would join the campaign have never played D&D before, so I kind of maybe want to stick with 5th edition so they can see what D&D is, really. But I've been writing it now for about 6 months, let's say, and I'm very close to having it ready. It's been an on and off thing. Like I've had like time away from it, and obviously I've not had much time since Wartorn kind of took off, so I've lost a lot of time that I could have been doing it. But yeah, there'll be something I do eventually. I think I spent only like 60 USD to buy a nearly completed set. I think it's missing 2. Oh, nice. That's a bargain. Daggerheart is way easy to get into, is it? I probably need to have a look into Daggerheart. Because Daggerheart is what Critical Role play, isn't it? If I remember rightly. Because my understanding of Daggerheart is it is an evolution of D&D. So it's D&D at its core, but with bullets evolved. That's my understanding of what Daggerheart is. But I could be wrong. I had a campaign going on with friends and forced them to basically do a Torcast themed event hosted by a local mage guild, and you would get prizes based on how many floors you could clear without wiping. That is evil, and I love it. Just there with the group. So, have any of you ever played World of Warcraft Shadowlands? Well, this is going to be very traumatic for you. I do apologise. God, I'm definitely my throat is really starting to hurt. I'm really gonna have to like just not talk tomorrow. Next remix is gonna be BFA or Shadowlands. Yeah, one of us is gonna get screwed over by this next one. But then Blizzard could throw an absolute curveball and do what? Come on, can I kill him? Can I kill him? Can I kill him? No, can't. I think they data mined some Shadowlands stuff, didn't they? I'm pretty sure they data mined some Shadowlands remix stuff a while ago. So maybe it feels like it's going to be more Shadowlands. But if it's BFA remix, I will not be touching it. If it's BFA remix, I will not be touching it. Not to mention the floor's monsters were determined by a sleeping observer at the top of the tower. Oh, you made the jailer. It's more a dual play between DM and players. Have way more freedom with the lore than it's expected to the DM to say, you tell me what it's like, also way less rules. Yeah, fair. If it's not Wrath of the Lich King, I'd be surprised. Wrath of the Lich King and Shadowlands, if we think Last Titan is going to be what we think it is. If Last Titan is going to do what we think it's going to do, Shadowlands would make the most sense from a lore perspective to do remix. But I would also understand Wrath of the Lich King remix. But then would that cause a fatigue? Would that then cause a Northrend fatigue? Because we'd all be sick, we'd all like spend so much time in Northrend and then we'd all immediately be going back to Northrend.
I dare not enter that foul place, lest I lose myself to his madness. Strike him down.
Remixes these stuff I know. So this is what I was talking to someone about earlier, because somebody mentioned it, a potential BFA remix earlier as well, and I said I would have to be so careful with how I do remix, because obviously I want the remix exclusives. I'm not an idiot. I obviously want them, but I have to make sure I don't get anything for this. So I'd have to run the raids for the bronze, but not loot anything. Still need so much from Shadowlands that it would be fine with no Covenant mounts. Oh god, yeah, you'd have to do all the Covenants if there was a Shadowlands remix. But then on the other side of that as well, if you had a BFA remix, you'd have a Horde campaign, you'd have an Alliance campaign, you'd have 3 different versions of the fucking Horde War campaign. Shadowlands remix is a lot harder, since if you gave the people all the Covenant stuff and everything, people would be pissed because a lot of them are hard grinds. Yeah, fair. But then if they also do what they did in Legion remix, and not include some of that stuff, then that would also make the most sense. By the time Remix launches, you'd likely have all the raid stuff, maybe outside mounts, so it wouldn't be bad to run. Yeah, fair. If there was a remix, it would be after season. It would be towards the end of season 3. So with any luck, we should have all of this done. It will be stuff like Tidestorm and Allseer probably that we'd still have to go, and then maybe like the King's Rest stuff and all of that. So yeah. Oh, you've both. Oh my god, Twitch and YouTube just said the same thing. Yeah, mid-end next year. Depending on when Last Titan's coming out. This fight is very different on Heroic. Actually kind of threw me off how different it is. But I would like my portal, please, N'Zoth, so I can go through and kick your ass. Where's it gonna go? 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 Is there anything here? Any tentacles? That sounds like it's spawning. Oh my god, it's right there. It's right there. It's right there. No, 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 no. It's on the other side. It's on the other side. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. The add-ons, this is a really bad time for you to break. Add-ons are the real boss here, literally. Yes, I had Bug Grubber and Bug Sack, but I couldn't understand them in the slightest, so I got rid of them. What is the situation now with the add-on for the percentage? Last I heard we were back to an old version until the developer gets to work. Kind of. So, I was very kindly given a command by the ATT devs to use, essentially, to display this in a current version of BFA. So yeah, I have a command. I'm not allowed to give it out, unfortunately, otherwise I would, but I'm not allowed to give it out because the ATT devs don't want people using it because it reports things. It's essentially the reason they got rid of it. By the way, Tenzo, where can we post art? What kind of art is it? You can post it in the Discord. There is an art channel in the Discord down in South Promo. Oh, it is under self-promo. Right. Depends what it is. I mean, you can post it in general. 3D printed stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, pop it in general. Brandon Rokasek, thank you very much for your follow. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome in. Subscription on YouTube. Fuck me, I keep getting that wrong. Yeah, you can post it in general. It's all good. Right, Nazoth is dead. Add-ons can chill the fuck out now. Right, Nazoth, we have got 5 things to get from you. Are you going to give me the 5 things? No, but you gave me 2 of them. It's fair enough. Right. Well, the only thing I use these add-ons for is to hide the error messages, and the only thing changed was the sound when it finds that. Fair, yeah. That might actually be a good thing to bring them back. Okay, so we're 42.9. That's okay. I am going to do, though, I am still going to do a... Where's my phone? There we go. Sorry, my phone was having a moment. Let's do King's Rest and Temple of Sephoralis. Let's do those today as well, because those won't take long to do. So I need to go back to Sephoralis. We're going to do the assaults on Friday. Yeah, we're going to do the rest of this weekly list on Friday. But yeah, I was just pointing to my screen there like you could see it. Mentally, I'm there. Oh my god, guys, big news, by the way. We're only 4 subscribers on YouTube away from hitting 800. I'm getting so close to 800.
What can I do for you?
King's Rest is up.
Farewell.
We're so close to 800. We've got 4 more to go. That's mad. By the way, Humble Bundle is a great source for... Yes, I have heard. I think our DM gets a few bits from there as well. I know he's on Humble all the time. Oh, world boss is here.
From the world's open wounds. Put a stop
Wounds. From the world's open wounds. Do we need anything from the Matriarch? Giarak. Do we need anything from you? Am I flying over here wasting my time, or do I actually need something from you?
Wounds.
Yeah, there we go. Wounds. The wounds. Giarak. Oh, yes, we do actually need stuff from you. Okay. This is not a waste of time. We should be doing the shit. Before going to King's Rest.
Champion.
The carnage is dripping through the floorboards.
Nothing. We got nothing, which is fine. Game Zombies, welcome in. Thank you very much for the stretch. That means the desk is going into sports mode once again. Love that quote. Literally so good. One of my favorite dungeons. At least it's not those webs will summon the Rubians.
Turtle made it to the water.
Don't step on them. Literally, that will be... As Shadow has just said, that will literally be when we get the earthly task of 100% completing the War Within. Promi, thank you so much for your subscription on YouTube. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a lovely day today. I nearly said Pomni there because I'm a huge fan of the Major Digital Circus, and your name looks very similar. 3 more to go until we hit 800. Thank you very much, Promi. Much appreciated. Don't say... Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Every single expansion before I even chose an expansion got a name. In fact, we have actually named all the way up to the last Titan. Here is my list. In fact, actually, let me do this. The Burning Crusade is the demonic task. The Wrath of the Lich King is the chilling task. Cataclysm is the shattering task and will also include vanilla. Mr. Pandaria is the shrouded task. Warlord of Draenor is the temporal task. Legion is the infernal task. BFA is, of course, the war-torn task. Shadowlands will be the hellish task. Dragonflight will be the draconic task. War Within will be the earthly task, Midnight will be the Voidsguard task, and lastly, the last Titan will be the Titanic task. I fucking went there. Shadowlands aptly named for sure, literally. I'm also thinking of changing Warlords. Because Temporal, I don't... Obviously, I know Warlords has got the whole time travel parallel universe thing going on. But I'm not happy with the name. I think I could have done better for... I think I could have done better for Warlords. Why is it not letting me pick a dungeon difficulty? Repeat, Wrath of the Lich Kings. Wrath of the Lich King is the chilling task. Because Northrend. Okay, it wasn't letting me pick a difficulty, but it's put us on Mythic anyway. Primal task, yeah. Rift task, maybe. I was thinking... Yeah, I was maybe, like, Fell task. Well, we've got Fell Scarred. Oh, no, we don't have Fell Scarred. But that was only really the last kind of half of Warlords. Ironbound task, that's a good one. Yeah, I mean, I got time. I got time on this one. But yeah, no, those are some really good suggestions. Thank you very much. The garrison task.
Welcome to the tomb of the first Troll King. Wish I could be there to greet you myself.
Iron task, yeah. Wouldn't Wrath of the Lich King be the Undying task? Yeah, YouTube has a bit of a thing with putting words like dying in your titles, so because I did think of that, but I know YouTube and TikTok have a thing with death-related titles. I took a risk with War-Torn, I won't lie. I did take a risk with War-Torn. Talk again in 5 years once you're done with the War-Torn task. Yeah, maybe like Ironclad task or something. If we go down the Iron route, the Ironclad task. Iron Forged task. No, that just makes it sound like I'm. That just makes it sound like I'm doing Iron Forge locked. Look, I'm locking myself into Iron Forge and must complete everything, including that fucking fishing thing. Invasive task, yeah, that's a good one. Doing a lot of garrison invasions. I've probably only done like 2 garrison invasions throughout that entire expansion. I need to do another reload. This is pissing me off. Here goes another decade task. Fair. Iron Forge to complete is easy. Have you done it? Have you done that on ATT locked yet? Well, with it all being about the Iron Horde, it should definitely be something to do with iron, I feel, yeah. Though, thought of the outlandish task, but that would be TBC. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, actually. That probably would be a good one for TBC. Hang on, sorry, that was... Golden Serpent, we're missing one thing. We're missing one thing from Golden Serpent, okay. I don't think we're going to finish anything on here today. Clandestine task. On your main account you did. Oh, nice. Grats. I imagine it's like a lot of recipes and stuff, professional recipes, but you kind of just complete anyway. And then like quests and shit, which you do as a dwarf. Like as part of the dwarven quest lines and stuff. You just kind of do. Kalash task. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I kind of came up with all of those names in an evening, and I'm very, very, very happy with a lot of them. Pretty much all of them. It's just Warlords that makes me go... It's just Warlords that makes me go... Ugh. It's not perfect. It's not bad. It's not perfect. But yeah, I just came up with that in an evening when I was conceptualizing what the expansion challenges were going to be. If you want to get inspired by the Time Walking quest, Savage! Oh my god, that would be brilliant. The Savage task of 100% completing Wall of Adrenal. Mihalo, I think you've just done it. I think Mahalo's just done it. Do you think it's ever possible to get 100% of the present game? There are people that are close. There are people that are definitely close. I know Annie Fuchsia always has a very, very high ATT score. I think in BFA she was at like 96 or something %. And I know people like Cloda are really good with like mounts and stuff. Cloda Lunaria, if you don't know who I'm talking about, who's a fantastic, fantastic streamer. Who follows me on TikTok. From the mind that brought you, not Zoth. I think Talara's on like 98. Oh my god. There are some people who are close on DFA. Oh, data for Azeroth. My god, I've not looked at data for Azeroth for ages, now I think about it. I really wonder what I would be on that after Wartorn. I think it depends on what points you enable. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think you can ever truly finish the game. Like, I don't think you can truly say you've completed the game 100% unless you've done it 100% on insane account completion mode. But obviously, if you want to enable sources or not, that's up to you, because it counts either way. That still classes you as insane account completion mode. Have you ever tried doing 80% on your main? No. What is it? What is it? I'm actually genuinely intrigued now. What is it on your collecting account, and what is it on your main account? Account mode no sources 89%. Oh my god. That's insane. What does insane add beyond both factions, all classes, and all sources? It's pretty much everything. It is pretty much the entire fucking game. Everything that's obtainable. On the ATT locked, it's 26.15. That's really good. How long have you been doing ATT locked? Yeah, I think it pretty much just adds... I mean, technically... So, according to ATT, I am not in insane account completion mode, but technically I am. Because what's taken me off of insane account completion mode is the fact that I've turned off all the expansions except for BFA to make this accurate at the top here. Like 10 months now. 26% in 10 months is really good. That's more than really good. That's insanely good. That's bloody brilliant. Once we've done this run, I kind of want to have a look at my data for Azeroth, because I've never looked at it. Not never looked for it. I haven't looked at it in years. According to data for Azeroth, Talar is 94. Wow. That's insane. There it is. Yeah, once we've done this King's Rest, I'll have a look at mine. We got nothing there. But I'm basically, folks, the reason why we're still doing this, I'm going a lot later than I normally would, is because I really want to hit 43% today. We are 42.94. I really want to fucking hit 43. I really want to hit 43 tonight. I'm determined, and I feel like these King's Rest and Tough Rally fronts will get me over this road.
Complain all you like, my king, but you should have
43 will be that. It's got to be. It's got to be. I don't know what else we can do after that. After King's Rest and Tough Rally, aside from... Oh, actually, we do need to have another Tour de Gore attempt tonight. As well. I do want to have another Tour de Gore attempt. Now I think about it. We did it yesterday, but it's been... We've reset since then. And then complete Exiles Reach, Stormwind, Jade Forest mostly, and a bit of Valdrakken. I mean, yeah, that's insane. Did not take PvP toys, campsites, decor, or flight paths. Otherwise, I'm 40.6% done with collecting my 168,000 things. My ATT apparently only has 31,000 things in it. Because I have the expansion filters turned off. Right, if I put everything back on there, give it a second. Oh, obviously it's immediately thrown us down. But my ATT overall, again, that is not correct, and we just need to give it a second. Talara's been at it for years, though, and truly has optimized farming the game. Yeah, I could never do it as well as a lot of those people do it. I just do it for the love of it. Plays 48,462 in EU completion score. Nice! Insane account mode for me is 54.81% for everything. Jesus. Click to update progress. So my 199,000, I have sources on. 34.11%. That's me. It's 34% overall. Right, now I'm going to turn these back off. And give that a second to... And I only really started doing ATT in Dragonflight. So I haven't really been looking... I haven't really been doing like ATT and stuff for a long time now. I haven't really been doing it for a while. Brain isn't forming words today, but you guys get what I mean. You guys get to 16,987 worldwide, 9,720 EU for me. Oh my god, Mahalo, that's insane. I have no sources and no PvP, and everything else is on, but things like Soulbinds and Shadowland Legos, I'm at 91%. Nice! Oh my god, that's insane. According to DFA, I'm placed 2587 world, 1546 EU, 16 on Connected Realms, and 2 on EU Alduar. Oh my god! You are nearly... Who is number 1? You need to dethrone them. Whoever is number 1, you need to dethrone them. On Alduar. Right, Dazar, drop your mount. Get my DFA score up, please. Mount. No, fuck you. No mount. Alright, should we have a look at my DFA? 54.2% on ATT in consent completion. Nice! Data for Azeroth. Log in. EU. Just enter my password. Don't go looking. Yes, allow. Update character. Okay, right. Let's... First things first. Let me just fix this display capture so it shows the correct screen that I actually want it to show now. And then move OBS back to, or I can just... Where's OBS gone? OBS has gone missing. Guys, OBS has gone missing. There it is. No, wait, I can't see OBS. I can't see OBS. It's gone missing. It's gone missing on my screen. My OBS has gone missing. I genuinely cannot see it. I'm clicking the button. Alt tab hasn't worked. Command to fully expand program. I've searched this before. Alt space, apparently. Maximize. Got it. We're back. We are so back. I can see you all now. Thank you. Alt space. Right. My data for Azeroth. On my main. This is... Oh, Jesus, it's done this again. Oh, and my thing's doing a silly thing again, so I've got to do this. Sorry, bear with me, folks. This is the joy of having a 4K monitor and a stupid 1080 next to it. Right, so what have I made full screen then? Display capture. Where is it? Bear with me, folks. Technical problem. Where's transform? Transform. Fit to screen. There we go. So what did I accidentally make full screen? Not audio alerts. Not text. Not a browser source. Not chat. YouTube alerts are fine. They don't count. None of that counts. Twitch alerts are fine. I'm fine. Nothing important, clearly. Right. Here is my DFA. This is me on my main. So, world, I'm 378,000. EU, I'm 53,000. Connected, I'm 506. And my realm, I'm 264. I told you, I'm still very new to this. Still very, very new. Very, very nubby. What's the thing I'm the highest in on my server? I think it's heirlooms at the moment. At 120. Well, there is some stuff to do. Oh, god, yeah. This will go up as we finish BFA. As we do more and more in BFA. But yeah. That's my DFA. It's my shame. It's my shame. Alright, let's get these Alice. Let's try and get this 43. Let's go do the snacks. After bed, see you later. You created lovely commissions. No worries. Thank you very much for popping in here, Mr. Wessel. Much appreciated. Hope you have a lovely evening. Enjoy your sleep. I'm number 3 in alts on my realm. My god. Yeah, there's definitely some stuff to do. But this will go up. This will go up. Why is it sending me to the Dockmaster to go to Voldoon? I want to go that way. You stupid, silly thing. Is it not quicker just to fly there? First is 25, second has 17, freeway tie with 9. Oh my god. I clicked the wrong one. I need to sit back down again. My feet are starting to hurt. Only level 90 ought to count it? Really? And I suppose leveling to 90 at the moment isn't exactly as quick. Yeah, it's not really as quick as it used to be. I suppose that'll be a bit quicker now, though, with time to go ham on time walking. Literally, that's what I'm doing at the moment to get all mine to 80.
Muldoon is a wasteland hardly worth fighting over, which is why the Horde has neglected it. We intend to use that.
Speed level to 80 with all of them due to turbulent, and a bit later will be... Yeah, exactly. I'm getting all of my war tawns up to 80 at the moment.
Be careful. There's a threat nearby.
Oh, hang on. Before we do Sephoralis very quickly, I wanted to save this for stream. Gang, Machachino is currently 3,000 XP away from hitting level 90. So, we're going to go see if pet battles give us any experience. And we're going to go do one. And we're going to try and get him up to 90. It would help if on the map I could see some pets. I have them enabled. There's just none here. Bad damn time. Yeah, I grinded out a bit more time walking this morning on him. So we've made some good progress. I actually genuinely can't see any pets here. Are there any pets here in Baldoon? Oh, hang on. There's a bit of the map missing. I just spotted down here. And at the top, I think. So we'll see if there's any pets around here. Any pets? Any pets? If not, I'll just do some mining. Yeah, do you know what? There's loads of nodes here. We're just going to do mining. Why not? We need them anyway. We need the storm silver. Gives you 220 a go, but there's quite a bit around here. I do forget that Voldoon is actually quite a good mining spot because it's very craggy and very mountainy. But I need the storm silver for blacksmithing. Got the 80 to 90 down in 3 hours. Honestly, if I could get it done quicker. Although, to be fair, Val and Nighttowl speed things up a bit. Do that with a bit of prey, I find. And Delves is speeding up things a bit for me. Right. I'm getting a lot of rich deposits. 2419 remaining. We are nearly there. We are about to hit level 90 within the next couple of minutes for Machachino. And he will be the only one we actively get to 90, by the way. The others will get to 80, and if they gain a level, they gain a level. But this one will be the only one we actively get to 90, because why not? I mean, to be fair, I've pretty much done it for shits and giggles to get him to 90. Because I thought, why not? Let's add an extra layer to this shit. Do the treasures still give me XP? Obviously, I know the kills won't. But do these give XP? No, they don't. Oh, my inventory's full as well. Fun. 800 attempts on Dark Whelpling. Oh, wait, hang on. Lost Explorer's Bounty. What's this? This is a treasure that apparently I don't have. Is it in here? Oh, apparently this is for treasures of Baldoon. Alright, I need to empty my bag slightly. Let's just sell some junk.
I have many lushy do's you like.
Cleared. Done. Sorted. Treasure. Lovely. That is one of the treasures of Alduin. I do 4 time walking dungeons, then do all the delves and bank quests, and then do a few odds and ends, then turn in delve. Oh yes, the delve trick. I am familiar with that one. I've tried to do it myself and fucked it up because I didn't quite read the guide properly. $800 attempts on dark weapon. Oof. Do I need anything from you? No, I don't. Right. Folks, it is 3 more nodes. And then we're done. 1. Never mind. It was 1. Magicino is level 90. He's done. Titan panel said it was 600 XP I needed to go, so it was just like, oh, you'll get, you know, that's 3. That's 3 nodes. They're giving about 200 each, and then it was just like, nope, you're leveling now, bitch. It's like, okay, I'll take that. But that's it. He's official. He is now level 90. He is my 3rd 90. And knowing my luck, will probably be my last. Oh yes, he is now done. And I need to untrack that so I don't see it. Mythic. Yeah, it's not letting me pick difficulties for some reason. Now, realistically, I'm only doing this for the pets, but I'm going to run it anyway, fully, because we need more percent. We need more percent. 0.04%. So realistically, I think that's just 4 more items we need. I probably should have emptied my bags first. I probably should have, because we're gonna fill up those bags pretty quickly. Beginner, oh, I'm at max level now. Did I finish the game? Oh, my sweet summer child. No, you're nowhere near.
Many deals for a friend of the grumble, like you.
Not to sound too much like that song, but we've only just begun. We've only just begun. Now it's in my head. No, your pain just begins now. Exactly. Were you having fun up until this point? Well, fuck you. The fun ends now. Ugh, Jesus.
Farewell, friend of the
There we go. City bag add-on. Sell. Think that's everything. Yep, lovely. In we go. We go again. This time with bags. I should probably put up the list as well. What we need. Mythic. Let's go. The hell is that? I can return it now? That was my hero talent. Oh my god, that was my hero talent. Not my Apex talent. Okay, that's pretty fun. Dead now. Still missing quite a lot from them. Yeah, but it was something at least. Didn't give us a percent though. That's annoying. It's fine. Maybe the next. Maybe Marektha will drop the egg. And maybe I can live on copium for a bit longer. At this point, I'm just going to kill everything, just try and get a green, just to get this percentage up. I'm determined. I don't care how long it takes, we will bloody get 43% today. Because we need to go do Tol Dagor as well. Strap in, folks. We're in for a late one. Good luck on egg. I ended up paying 50k for it so I could be free. Oh, I really wish I could. Speaking of, there's a green. Bumps us up to 9-7. Oh, you can get over it. Right. Snaky bitch. Give me your spawn. Spawn? No.
Now please, make haste. I sense a growing darkness taking hold of the temple.
Ow. Bring her back. That's fun that I can do that now. I did not know that that was a thing. I genuinely did not realize that is what my Apex talent did, and that is fun. And actually really handy as well for stuff like this, because I tend to send out the dragon to clear a pack, and then I can just call it back and clear another. That's a great talent, Blizzard. Well done. Well done, Blizzard. That's a really good talent. I approve. Not that your approval, not that my approval means anything to you, but regardless, Blizzard, I approve.
Must you pick at every corpse for treasure? Sephiroth is our true goal.
There are some talents too good to ever remove from the game. Literally, if that Apex talent ever gets reworked, I will start a riot.
The eyes of Sephiroth have been removed. Recover the jewels and place them back into their sockets so we can pass.
Alright, let's do this. Stormbringer is my prime example. I wish I knew that one. Unfortunately, I don't. That sounds like a warrior one, though. Grants 2 instant. Oh, Chain Lightning's right. That's Shaman. I play Resto. When I play Shaman, so. I don't really pay attention to that. I'm just like, does it heal? Does it make heal good? I don't know how you do that, but for the last 5 sentences you said something and my head just started playing a song that contained that, like, how? What did I say? What did I say that made you start singing? I'm actually curious now. Club set for Mythic Shrine will be a fun one to grind as well. I'm running at 5 tunes weekly. Fuck. Yeah, we did Shrine yesterday before reset, and we did the achievement in there to light up all the things, and I remembered that the ensemble was a thing. I got reminded about it, and I was like, ah, shit. So yeah, there's definitely some dungeons we need to start running every week, alongside the raids and stuff. So we'll see. I have toyed with the idea of potentially adding a 4th day onto my stream schedule, which would likely be Saturday daytime. But I need to see if I can realistically do that consistently, because at the moment I stream Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday evenings at 7:30 UK time. But if I can add Saturday daytimes to that list, maybe like a little 4-hour stream where we just do dungeon runs or something like that, we can definitely do stuff like that. But I also don't want to lose time to do the other stuff, like all of the Zoth stuff, all of the Nazjatar stuff we have to do. So yeah, I got to try and balance this well, because I work as well. Riot, thought of Riot from 3 Days Grace, but my short-term memory already deleted the end. Ah, no, see, whenever I hear Riot, I think of the Paramore album. I think of the Paramore album every time I hear Riot. But yes, there is a chance maybe soon I might be adding Saturday daytimes as a consistent, because that's basically what my change has been. If I've made a change to the stream schedule, I have been doing them on Saturday daytimes, but then that tends to be when I do a lot of edit. But I also don't want to do Tuesday evenings because I tend to be in the office on a Tuesday. So it might just be a case of maybe we start them at 8:30, so I have a bit of time to just kind of unwork myself. I don't know. I need to have a look at my week and see what I can squeeze in to give myself like an extra day, I think, because I think 3 days isn't working. But then there will be a point as well, now I think about it, there will be a point as well where we won't need to do the raids, or we won't need to do as many raids. Maybe I'll just carry on as I am for now. We'll see. We'll see. We'll have a think about it. That's the thing with shift work. It's awful. If I was doing shift work right now, my stream schedule would just not exist. It would be all over the fucking shop. But I like having the routine, I think, for me. Lovely. Sephiroth is done. Okay. Oh, fuck off. 42.99. Alright, Toldagor it definitely is. Yeah. Yeah, back when I did shift work, it was a struggle to keep a streaming schedule. It was a real struggle to keep that schedule. Somehow I did it. But I think what I ended up doing after a while, when it became harder and harder, was I just did a weekly one. I was like, right, here's my week. I know what I'm doing for work this week. Here's when I can stream. Alright, Toldagor. Oh, we missed the quest thing. We missed something for the quest last night when we did this. Oh my god, my throat. I'm definitely going to call it after Tour de Gore because my throat is killing me. See, I'm on my month off. I did everything I could before surgery so I could take it easy for 2 weeks to heal. Oh. Yeah, I mean that's a bloody great. That is a good plan. That is actually a good plan. Make the most of it, you know. Sorry, my brain kind of shut down for a second. I'm definitely getting tired. I don't know if it's because it's late or whether it's because I've been streaming for nearly 5 hours now. Because I don't normally stream this long. It's like 3.5 hours normally. Brath, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Yeah, I don't know whether it's because I've been streaming this long, but my brain is just shutting down, and that doesn't bode well considering at some point, very soon, I'm going to be doing basically an all-day stream at some point to basically get the fishing mount from BFA. We're basically just going to sit here for a day fishing. And do that. Don't know when that's going to be. It's not going to be for a little while yet. But yes, we'll definitely be doing that. You think a full day will be enough? I think a full day will give us a good whack. Like start at 9 in the morning and go until like midnight or something. Maybe. Maybe. Hagar, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Thought I was going to miss the stream today, but here you are. Welcome in. Good to have you here.
You'd better be right, or your replacement's first duty will be to watch you drown with the rest of this scum.
Oh, the key's moved. The key is not there. Is there one here? I have a skeleton key if I need it. Fine, I'll just use the skeleton key. Unless there's one around here. Yes, there's one there. Hello. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Filthy bucket. Are you going to drop today, filthy bucket? It'll be brilliant if the filthy bucket becomes... If the filthy bucket becomes 43%, I will... That would be brilliant. Alright, Golfan. You are... dead. Are you going to drop the filthy bucket today? No, you're not. Of course you're fucking not. Someone who's been fishing for weeks now, one day seems like streamer luck. Yeah, fair. I think I'm giving myself too much credit that it will drop. But I'm also being optimistic. Well, I'm trying to be, because I know this is going to drive me mad. I mean, we're struggling. I mean, oh Jesus! I said we were going to do golden mains today, as well, and I definitely don't think we're going to have a golden mains run today. That's a weird way to say delusional. Fair. Fair, yeah. I'm just not trying to delude myself that I am delusional. I don't know where I'm going with this.
We'll be up to our snouts in ransom money.
We keep getting greens. Oh, hang on. Took Shax like 14 hours of fishing stream for the goop. Yeah, I was there. I remember that. Head to bed, good night. Thanks for the stream. See you tomorrow at my stream. Yeah, should be there. Depends what time I wake up. Depends what time I wake up. But yeah, should be there. Should be there. As it tends to be, I literally roll out of bed, have breakfast, have coffee, log on, and then you're either on or you're not. So I should be there. I will do my best to be there tomorrow morning. See you there. Have a good evening. Right, this might be 43%. This thing I picked up in, I'm assuming, Sephiroth. Is this going to be 43%? Yes. It was. It's 43%. We've bloody done it.
A turtle made it to the water.
Luca, hello. We've done it. We've got our 43%.
The carnage is dripping through the floorboards.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Zug zug.
43%, folks. Oh, I love this game. 43%, that's mad. That's absolutely mad. We are so close to halfway. Which is brilliant.
We've secured the prisoners and established a perimeter. The lower levels belong to us.
What a day. What a good day. 43%. Considering we started the day on... What did we start the day on? What did we start the day on? It's in my title. We started it on... Where the hell is it?
The carnage is dripping through the floorboards.
42.47. That's what we started it on. We're now 43. Kays, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day today. You got 0.53%. Yes. Of the expansion. Where did you get all these percentages from? We did our first run of heroics today on the heroic raids. So that bumped us up quite a bit because we're doing sources as well. So we did our first heroic run of Uldir, BOD, Eternal Palace, and Nilotha today. And then we also completed Crucible of Storms on normal. So Crucible of Storms just has 2 things to drop from LFR, and then that's it. That will be Crucible of Storms complete, 100%, aside from Inscription, which won't take long. I actually should be checking what we're missing on Mythic Toldagor, because we have run this quite a bit, but there is a few things. See, we haven't completed any of the bosses, but the Sand Queen is close. Yes, we also yesterday as well, we did Operation Mechagon, Motherlode, and Underrot for the first time on Mythic, because we hadn't done those yet. So basically yesterday I went through every single dungeon in BFA and did them all. Every single one of them, we just ran them. We got quite a few achievements yesterday. We made some good progress on Glory of the Wartorn Hero yesterday, so that's where a good chunk of that's come from as well. Where are we at with Glory of the Wartorn Hero now? Yeah, so we probably only had like 2 of these done. 2-3 of these done yesterday. And that's where we're at now. So we've got a few more to go. But we've made some good progress on this. That feeling when you do a completely dungeon for ATT. Oh, it's brilliant. It is brilliant. We got one new thing from Corgus. That is Toldagor done for the day. Now, one thing I want to do really quickly. One thing I spotted yesterday. Toldagor is 2 out of 3. If you look at the top, right? Toldagor is 2 out of 3. For the zone, Toldagor. I have a character that can come to Corteris now. If we quickly start the war campaign on Ristretto, we can get access to Corteris. We can quickly come over here. we can get the flight point, and we can get Tol Dagor completely ticked off and get our first mini list done. It's an easy, cheesy win, I know. Like, it's a really easy, cheesy win. But I think the fact that we've done all the mythic boss drops, all the mythic boss mogs, sorry, today. We got 43% today. Good things come in threes. I think we should tick off Tol Dagor and get the missing flight point for Tol Dagor. So, we are gonna... do... I believe it's down here. I might have to leave Chromie time, though, for it. Is it going to be down here? It should be. Come on, Thanos, where are you? Apparently Gallywix is here with a quest. But I can't see him, so maybe he's down here? Are you down here? Gallywix, there he is. Oh no, that's Motherlode. It's probably because I'm in Chromie time. Continue the campaign by accepting the quest Uniting Zandalar. Oh, it's going to be... It's going to be up here. I might have to leave Chromie time for it. With 90... Oh no, this is a different team. She's 57. Is it in there? Yeah, there it is.
The war chiefs will...
There he is, the war campaign. I just want quick access. That's all I want. Come on, this will be a good little win for today, I think. Getting our first mini list ticked off. Oh, flying past. I got distracted.
The Zandalari do not seem to like it.
What's the war cache? Oh, war resources. Cool terrorist campaign, Uniting Zandalar. We've got
These little ones have taken our scrolls and turned themselves into beasts.
Terror God Sound.
But you will need to get close enough to use
Oh, look, it's Sylvanas.
Shout.
Hello, Mother. Let's go.
As you command, War Chief. Get moving.
See it done, and dispatch reports of your progress to me.
We will not fail you.
Take me to Terror God Sound, please. Thank you.
My lady.
Lovely. Alright, let's go to Tol Dagor.
Champion!
God, that made me jump. Right, Tol Dagor. Here it is. Let's go.
Wins!
Alright, 1 flight point. To obtain. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the best sound in the game?
What now? Trust me.
Done. That's our first mini list done. Tol Dagor is finished. That's pretty fucking huge. That's really good. Right. my loves. My loves. I am going to call it here because we are about to hit the 5-hour mark and I'm incredibly fucking tired and I want to go to bed. So thank you so much for being here. Let's see who is online. Let's see who we can give a little raid to. Who's online? I'm going to send you... Oh, let's send you to Shoujo. Let's send you to Shoujo. She's not playing WoW at the moment. She's actually playing Tidying Up the Arcane Library, which I've played, and it's actually a really fucking good game. But I am going to send you to Shoujo. So come along with me. Let's go vibe and Shoujo stream for a bit. Thank you so much for watching. This has been absolutely massive. I'll be back on Friday at 7:30 p.m. as per usual. So thank you so much for being here. If you haven't yet, go and watch Ep 4 of the Waterworn Task, because that came out today. And if you are not subscribed to me on YouTube yet, you probably should be, because I make great stuff, if I do say so myself. We're 2 subscribers away now from 800 subscribers. So if you're not subscribed on YouTube, what are you doing? Thank you for watching. Have a lovely rest of your evening. I will see you in Shoujo stream for a bit. I'll be chilling out there for a bit. You have a lovely evening. See you later. Goodbye. Goodbye.